Come back here, Jesse!
Hey, stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good supper time. We're back, and we're here early. Look at that, I actually made it. I went right to sleep after the stream. I fell right to sleep. It was a wonderful feeling. I woke up early like a normal human being. And now we're here. Now I'm trying a little bit of a different processing on my microphone. And so just let me know if it sounds weird or annoying or bad. It might be subtle. Most likely will be subtle. But if it's drawing attention to itself, just let me know. I'll shut that fucking thing right off, ladies and gentlemen. But let's go. We're here. We're queer. Let's get used to it. Getting back right into the game. Getting back right into the game. I'm gonna have to remember where I was. Keothy, Guy Blackburn, William Dalton of B. Dalton Books fame, Tommy Gunn, and myself. We're all here. Oh, listen to this, folks. So I did a little bit of testing. So you want to hear some weird shit? Happy Tuesday, Scruffy Zebra. So I've been suspicious that the frame rate of the game will dictate how long your days are when you play. Now, I released in my tips and tricks video, I forget which one it was. I think it was the 77 tips and tricks, that a 60-minute day, a 60-minute, 24-hour in-game period actually results in 72 real-world minutes. Now, how I did that test was I stood on a bridge and just looked out towards the horizon. So I had about 140-something frames. So I made sure nothing was changing so my frame rate wouldn't fluctuate. That came out to 72 minutes. But then I did a test this morning where I took my character and I looked up at the sky. So with an uncapped frame rate, I was getting like 227 frames. It was between 225 and 230 frames a second because it would fluctuate a little bit. but it was pretty much right at that region. Nothing else was going on. I had the AI shut off. I recorded a test with an uncapped frame rate. Then I capped the frames at 60 FPS. Then I capped the frames at 30 FPS. I imported the samples, the recordings, into DaVinci Resolve. I trimmed them. Now, I only did it for 3 hours in-game, because I didn't want to sit there for an hour to see how long it took. So, I only recorded 3 hours in-game. And, I would edit it to where from 0 o'clock, what is that, midnight? From midnight to like 3 o'clock in the morning, I edit it to the frame. The minute it hit 0 for 12 a.m., the frame in which it hit 0 to the very last frame before it hit 3 a.m. So 12 a.m. to 2:59. And I measured the actual real-world time it took for each one of those segments to take, and the fucking the one that was uncapped was 9 minutes and 18 seconds long. The one that was 60 frames a second capped was 8 minutes and 26 seconds long, and oddly enough, the 30 frame capped took 8 minutes and 29 seconds. So the length of time was the longest with the frames uncapped. So the game runs slower if you have a higher frame rate. The game runs faster. Now, I didn't run the test multiple times. I just did it one time for each, uncapped, capped at 60, and capped at 30. But it turns out that you get 3 extra seconds. It takes 3 extra seconds. Well, I think it turns out to be like 20 seconds. It would turn out to be like a 20-second period over the whole 24 hours, something like that. You get an extra 20 seconds if you capped at 30 FPS, than you would if you were capped at 60, and then you'll get like a whole fucking minute almost longer if you're uncapped and getting a super high frame rate. But if the frame rate is fluctuating, it's going to be a fluctuating time. So this game is weird. That's all I'm saying. This game is weird. Isn't my mic muted? There we go. Daydreamer. So yes, as we've discovered, now we know a little bit deeper. Maybe I'll do some more testing, because I gotta say, a watched clock never fucking advances. I'm sitting there. It's like 8 minutes took forever. I'm like, holy shit, man. Because I can't, I don't want to flip to something else and watch something else, and I'm not a fan of doing things on the phone, so I'm not sitting there watching my phone while I was doing it, so I just lay up and look at the ceiling and meditate, I guess. Oh, I live here. This is wonderful. What are we doing? Okay, we're just letting this cook. My opinion of the Jawoodle issue is the same opinion I had yesterday. He fucked up. First, the one thing I gotta say is I'm completely confused why he, on average, a video on YouTube that gets 1 million views will make you $6,000. Is $6,000 worth burning a bridge? I don't know. It's not life-changing. $6,000 is not life-changing money. So, and that's to say that video would have, let's just say that video with the bandits got 1 million views. It wouldn't have gotten 1 million views. Why? Because first of all, it's a very niche thing, number one. Number two, it's almost guaranteed that it reached its potential in viewership, because it's a very timely thing. It's a video about unreleased, unfinished content of a game. So it's not like an evergreen video. It's not a video that people are going to continue to return to once the stuff is released, or once it's exhausted the audience that's interested in it. So, I mean, getting 200,000 plus views, he's probably made him somewhere around $1,000. Now, if he thought that he can get 1 million views off of it, I don't know. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. That sounds insane. Why did he want to burn the bridge? Why did he want to burn the bridge? It doesn't make any sense to me. It does not make any sense. Process used by the game is not streamlined. It definitely have a cleanup of their call. I have no idea why the time is different. I have no idea if it's the game, if it's just Unity in general. So I can't make any suspicions. I asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT doesn't really have a clear answer because it doesn't exactly know. But I guess it would be the game because it did say that it works on Delta time. Something about Unity works on Delta time, which should not be affected by the frame rate. But then it said that there are other issues. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows how any of this shit works? I will not speculate on how it works. All I know is something funny's happening. So, yeah, that's my opinion on the Jewel thing. I have no clue why he would do it. But I think, I mean, I wrote a comment in the forums about it. It's like, you know, people do have like a uninformed, like kind of immature approach to this. Like, they gave him the wrong thing, so it's 100% their fault. So they should just leave it alone and let him have the video. Well, that's not how adult business works. That might work. That's not how adult business works. And it's not like TFP overreacted. They didn't nuke the situation from the get-go. They went to him. This is the information that we know. This is from the information that we know. They went to him. What's going on, Ray Underwood? They went to Jewel. They said, the soft relationship-based approach. They were like, hey, could you please edit the video or remove it? And he refused. So, I mean, should TFP have just done nothing and let it go? I mean, people are saying, well, he's promoting the game. To be quite honest, it's like he's a niche creator for essentially this game alone. I know he does videos for other things, but it's like 85% of the shit on his channel is 7 Days to Die. He's a 7 Days to Die creator. The way YouTube works is that if his channel completely disappeared along with all of his videos, the algorithm will immediately fill the gap. Meaning that if there's any potential new people, the potential TFP doesn't need Jewel to help get potential new players because of the way YouTube works. It'll immediately start showing people more Guns, Nerds, and Steel videos and Neebs Gaming when they play 7 Days to Die, so they'll get that promotion regardless. If Jewel was like Markiplier, where he's got this big general audience, well, that would probably hurt TFP more. If Markiplier, he used to play the game I think a decent amount, but if he was like a regular 7 Days to Die player, like someone the size of Markiplier, and then he pulled out, that would be way more hurtful to TFP than any one of the dedicated 7 Days to Die content creators. Or more or less dedicated 7 Days to Die creators, because they're very niche, and that gap will get filled very quickly. I mean, not very quickly, instantly. So, I went off on a tangent. Well, anyway, my opinion is, TFP made a mistake, but Jewel, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, does he have a family member that's in the hospital and he needed that money? Like, there was no other way he could get that money? I mean, he posts one video a day. And those videos get generally like 20,000 views, which I think is like could result in anywhere between 50, based on my payments of videos. That could result anywhere between 50 and 100 something dollars. Maybe two. I'd have to look again to videos that get around those views that I've had, which are not very regular. But I do have videos I do have a couple of videos that have exceeded 300,000 views, and I mean, you're not making that much money. So I don't understand. Like I said, Generally, a million viewed video makes $6 grand. Give or take. So it's not life-changing money. I don't understand why, or bridge-burning money. So I just don't know. I don't know. It sounds real weird to me. Something's real weird. Thank you, Lachowski. Good evening, Double G and chat. How's it going? It's going. We're in the desert. We have the hottest girl in school roaming the land. I really like that. The concept of the hottest girl in school zombie, I think is really cool. That's the type of shit that I like, because it seems like it's something that's odd, but it seems like something that you would expect if a zombie apocalypse really happened. You made it finally, darling. You here? I got on a little earlier today. I'm gonna hopefully it's the heat has not been that bad, being that 3 o'clock is usually the hottest point in the day. So it's about 4 something. I could have gotten on at 4, but I was too busy doing my gymnastics. So that's my take. That's my take on it. I mean, honestly, I think, like I said, TFP made a mistake. They went through the proper, you know, the nice way of trying to rectify the problem. Jawoodle didn't cooperate. If you want to break it down to the most simplistic way to explain it, Jawoodle's the bigger bad guy in this situation. It's just odd. I just don't get it. I don't understand why he would do that. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't see how it's worth it. What's going on, Russie? Russ! Oh, the 2 eyes on each side are capping it. How's the day went? It's wenting. It's wenting. I'm just trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, you know what I want to do? I had a dream. I woke up in the middle of the night sweating. And I figured, let me correct this problem. Let's just see. Just a little problem correction. Let's not drive. Okay, hold on. I want to solve a... Oh, that's where we're at. I want to solve a couple problems. How did all the content creators get the experiments from TFP? They gave it to them. I don't understand why they needed to give it to them early. I guess they wanted them to make videos, but I don't think any of the videos came out. It's like it was the streamer weekend. They weren't. I don't think they were allowed. People were saying that they gave it to them early because. Oh, maybe. Listen, maybe I had the option of downloading that version. I just wasn't paying attention. But supposedly they gave it to some of the creators early so they can have more time to prepare. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing is making sense to me. Okay. Now, Fantastic Dan did say something. He posted something. Wait, let me think. But did he post it in something confidential? I gotta remember. I think it was on the forums. Or it was on Reddit. Fuck. Now, remember, the build that Jawoodle got was build 205. And the build that he was supposed to get, supposedly, was build 250? So, that kind of makes... I mean, not that... listen, the person who sent him the wrong build... fucked up. Like, yeah, that's fucked up. And if I was the head of the company, I'd fucking be pissed. If I was the boss, I'd be pissed. They got, the creators get a link. The creators have access. They get an access code, which gives them, access to whatever special so they just get it through Steam like anybody can get a experimental build, but they have a code that gives them access to a special version. Unfortunately, they mistakenly uploaded the earlier build, the build 205, and Jawoodle got it early, got it before. If he waited a little bit longer, he probably would have gotten the 250 build. Hold on. I'm building these little markers over here so I know where the hell the fucking edge of this thing is. So I don't make this mistake again. Just gonna build them a little bit every maybe 10, 15 blocks or until I get bored doing this. No, both sides. No, this is not an equal situation. I don't think TFP fucked up, but it's like TFP was. Let me see. TFP showed incompetence, and Jawoodle showed malice. So okay, if this was a murder, TFP committed a manslaughter, and Jawoodle committed homicide. That's how I look at it. Yes, I've accepted the request. Did you see the acceptance? A first-degree murder, Jawoodle committed first-degree murder, and TFP committed manslaughter. I mean, it's all speculative, but I would think that Jawoodle is very, like, I don't know, like a just ignorant to how things work, to think that it would not, like, nothing tweaked his gut, thinking like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be showing this. Maybe I should ask. No, Jawoodle, no. I wouldn't say accessory after the fact. Like I said, I think I'm very comfortable with the analogy of first-degree murder versus manslaughter. I would say that, put it this way, TFP was the security guard that thought they were letting in a safe person into the building, and Jawoodle was the person that blew up the building. Something like that. That's a bit extreme. Okay, I'm getting bored with this, but hopefully, maybe I'll continue this later. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, there's incompetence and malice. Incompetence is you made a mistake, which is unprofessional, and it's worthy of reprimanding. And maybe a complete system overhaul and how they deal with things, to guarantee that this would never happen again. But I could understand if, like, because there's, like, leaks for, like, Call of Duty and shit, but those are people that don't give a fuck about Activision. They're not linked with Activision. They're not on, like, they're not on friendly terms. No, the build, what got Jawoodle in trouble is that he uploaded the video, he made a video about content that was not even, that wasn't even part of, it was in the game. It was in the game, and you could only access it by going into the developer menu and spawning it. The shit wouldn't spawn on its own. So it wasn't implemented into the game, but it was in the game, and unfortunately, it was in the game enough that you don't have to, like, rip the game apart to actually get it. You can just use the developer menu. So it was not part of the game. Put it this way: if a console player got that build, there was no way that they could see those zombies or see the bandits or whatever it is, that content, even if it was still in the game. So it was stuff that you had to go out of your way to access. Okay, let's get a job. Let's see if he has a nighttime job. Bob on this. Now, where is Bob on this? As you should, wouldn't have any. So, and it would have been really bad on TFP's part if they instantly dropped the nuke and did the, because from what I understand, if you get a video taken down, it's not a copyright claim. It's a copy. It ends up being he's got a strike on his channel. But people want to blame TFP for that. I mean, it's like I don't know. I mean, I don't understand that logic. I still am baffled why he thought it was a good idea to not cooperate. It's not equal. Like I said, manslaughter versus first-degree murder. If you think it's equal, then I seriously question your judgment on things. It is certainly not equal.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Put it this way, you get off a lot quicker for manslaughter than you do for first-degree murder. Yeah, they did, and it wasn't like the video got struck immediately. The video was up long enough, at least a month. Gained 200,000 views, and guess where all that money's going? It's going to Jawoodle. So it's not like you can't, unless there's something I'm not aware of. When you get a video taken down, it's not retroactive. They're not going to go and take your existing revenue that you got from it. You keep all the revenue, unless they did a content ID claim that took the monetization beforehand. But we don't know that.
You're so cheap, you wouldn't give a dude to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
OPR, do you see how his register's open? They can move it wherever they want, brother. I'm taking that money. You think Jawoodle's a bad guy? I'm the baddest guy. Yeah, but I mean, if Jawoodle wanted to, like, really lose some money, he can hire some lawyers, and he could probably have somewhat of a case if it's a fair use thing. So, but that'll probably cost him a pretty penny, unless his lawyers want to go pro bono. No, see, the equal in terms of being wrong, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you murder somebody by mistake, that's called manslaughter. If you kill someone with intent, that's called first-degree murder. First-degree murder, in the eyes of the law, is more wrong. It's not equal. The death.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon.
Hold on.
We are closing soon.
The death of the death of the individual is equally dead, but how the crime was committed is not equal. So you can't say it's not equal. I don't see it as equal. I don't think anyone in business would see it as equal. Another thing that has to be considered, that it's like, let's say Jawoodle, completely abandoned 7 Days to Die. I would be surprised if any other reputable business would trust him to work with him directly. In any reputable gaming company would want to work with him. Hold the phone. Do I have food? My last food. What's going on, Shannon Wally? If you killed someone by accident, that's manslaughter. If you killed someone with the intent, it's, well, put it this way, you go into jail a lot longer if you kill someone with intent. Hello, doggy. I think I'm ready to go. Where the hell is... I'm gonna go drive into the water. My car is all... Oh, I forgot. I drove off the friggin' thing and exploded my thing. Well, I mean, we don't have to get into the minutia. We don't have to get into the minutia of first degree, second degree, and all that stuff. But just, you understand the general point that I'm trying to make. Well, are you talking about the one where he said she would? She said she would? Okay, I mean, we, again, I'm still making sure this is gonna be executed. I'm still trying to figure out how the execution, but like I said, within this week, it's all gonna start rolling. I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't see. The thing is, I don't know. You know, I think those two things are separate. Because I'm not too sure if his video about how the game is no good anymore, that on 2.0, was that the thing that, like, because here's what'll hurt TFP. You can fucking talk shit about them all you want, but when those Steam reviews start going south, that has a legitimate effect, and that is the 100% reason they couldn't give a fuck if people on Reddit are trashing the game. They couldn't give a fuck if the content creators are trashing the game. But if that Steam review goes into mixed, ooh, you're in trouble. That is exactly why we got 3.0. That Steam review, because their reviews have always been very positive, no matter the changes. God damn it, I knew it! I knew there was a bridge. It was this one, but I can do this. This was the bridge I was talking about. The one that is very hard to fix. Wait, that wall is new. That wall wasn't there before. That wall was... Yeah, I don't know how those algorithms work. I mean, I barely know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows because they can't really share that because they don't want other companies to know. Then I would say if they posting they're changing their game reviews. Well, their game reviews should be removed then. I think TFP should let Steam know, and those removed because they do that. There is I don't know if Steam does it, but I know of other review places will hold reviews as suspicious. Then those reviews should be removed. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? What do you want posted? Oh, OPR, are you on the... Were you here yesterday? Are you on the Discord? OPR, if you're on the Discord, please drop me a DM. And if you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord. I mean, okay, OPR, let me ask you a question. Do you have a posting history? Have you posted anything on TikTok or Instagram Reels? What? Hold on. 121. Wait, okay, have you posted, do you have posting history in any way on TikTok or Instagram or Instagram Reels? Okay, let's see what, you know what, I'm not just looking. Just looking. I see a dot. Is it in the roof? Oh, he's mad. Well, no, just drop me a DM and just let me. Is your name the same, OPR, on the Discord? Ah, okay, Scruffy Z, but you're in the Discord. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. Wait, I heard that from two different directions. We will be in touch, Scruffy Zebra. We will be in touch. This is a secret, clandestine, classified operation. We will be in touch. You will get your field orders. Now let me concentrate on their skulls. I'm not trying to damage them, I just want to get rid of this stupid fucking shit. Even though I think I killed her. That's not... Okay. Yes, you'll be, what is it, briefed? You'll be briefed in due time. Oh, taking a shit, I see. Not on my watch. Come here, little bitch. You are nothing now. Oh, the crawler's fighting a dog. Never seen that before. If I would have gotten a build with the bandits and it was not like something that was spawning, I think I would have probably asked them. I'm like, hey, the bandits are in here. Is this supposed to be like that? Hello, News Radio. Jello. I haven't had Jello in a long time. Oh my god, there's a very racist thing I could say that's from Day of the Dead, revolving Jello. It's from the movies though, but when I see Jello, I think of that. I think of that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They're down the roof, goddammit! Hey! Get out of here, you're not supposed to be in here anyway. Also, I mean, I don't see the value in, like, you can't... I don't know how much of a channel... I mean, I guess any type of, any type of, what's the word I'm looking for? Exposure is good, but it's so isolated, that Bandits video, like, I don't see that as being something that can really solidify, like, a growing following. And it's so fleeting because you're never gonna get that again, really. It's rare to get, so I don't really see the value in making a video like that. Like I said, burning a bridge, and I would in my gut suspicion, I would have been suspicious of myself, thinking like, oh, should I release this? Haha, I remember this. there's stuff that I've been privy to in this game by ripping the files that I haven't said anything about. And that's before the Soldier Woodle thing started. I can deal with these guys. What am I supposed to do? How do I get in this goddamn room? Oh, wait, I remember this. I remember this. Hello, Guy Blackbird. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's it? I've never done this, I was never capable of doing this POI, like, in proper fashion. Because they all started to, they would normally all start to spawn and stuff bum rushing me. I also have never done this outside of in a festival. Something was on my arm. Jello! That's how the beep say hello. Jello! That's what Steel said in Day of the Dead. Well, I wonder who's knocking on the fence out there. Could it be the hottest girl in school? We'll find out. I'm getting some good luck with this schnitzel. Oh, it's a girl. Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, it's you. Oh, you're pretty strong, aren't you? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Got 3 days to find a horde base here in the desert. What's going on, Brandon? I got some proper, good quality vape juice, by the way. I got some new pods, and I'm very happy. Though I'm talking about, you know, getting lawyers involved, I swear to God, I think there should be a class action lawsuit for something that costs this much. That could potentially be really bad, or some kind of return policy for bad vapor juice. Princess died. You're here. We're keeping a close eye out for a new zombie, aka the hottest girl in school. That's a piggy. I gotta be careful because these bees defy the laws of physics and can fly right through the water like it's not even... See, I go real slow in the water. The bees do not get affected at all by the water. They fly right through it like it's air. What's going on? Josh Hickson. I'm gonna have to go back and make sure... Well, no, because if you would have changed your name, it would show up as Josh anyway. I think your name was John. I think it was John and then you changed it. Trying to get me in trouble. Making me look stupid. Alright, I gotta find a place to make a base.
Good morning. What can I get
Well,
you?
morning to you, too. Someone said the McStab residence is good? Why you want to quit YouTube?
You look like you can handle your... Don't squat on your spurs, and you'll do well.
Let me go home and organize. I got no food. Can I make meat stew? No! I just need one more book! How long have you been doing it for?
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Let's go see. Let's look at... How many subscribers do you have now? Princess died. Let's check the videotape.
Pretty daughter girl, but the other one. What did she go like punching a punching bag or something like that? Hold on, let me think about this.
Oh, we'll watch that video later. Princess died? Well, it's only showing me Princess Diana. How would I, It's at Princess Died? Yeah, right? That's how it works. So, I guess, what is it? YouTube.com at Princess... Alright, let's see what happens. There we go. Okay, the thumbnails are good. How'd you get memberships are enacted at 500 subs, right? I like the thumbnails. Thumbnails are solid. I don't know if you use an AI, but I'm not getting that impression. I like the cartoony look. It's very good. I thumbs up on the thumbnails. You might want to. This is what you want to do. You got to hit with the most of. What's it called? Let's Play videos are very hard to get viewers and subscribers on. You're gonna need to make one of those. You gotta make a tutorial type tips and trick tutorial video, top 10 style video, something like that. You need to unfortunately do that type. That's why I'm not really that big on making videos, because you really got to make that type of schnitzel. So Let's Play videos and not they're very hard to get you got to do a gimmick video. That's it. You don't have to do them all the time, but if you want to get that 1,000 subscriber, you're going to have to do something that plays into the algorithm. That plays into the SEO, the search engine optimization. You got to like top 10 mods and 7 Days to Die. Let's see, what's your largest video? Yeah, it's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot if you're doing Let's Plays. Let's here's the biggest video. All right, you got the camera. Let's check the loudness. You could be about.
Hey everybody! Hey survivors! Princess Di here.
Okay.
Welcome to my latest series.
All right, negative 23 LUFS is that's about like a movie, so that's good. You get a wide dynamic range, so the sound is all right. Your voice is popping up. Oh, good. The game is like nice and dynamic. Is a stable volume on? No. It's good, good, good.
Morning. If you wipe that smirk off your face, doing one job doesn't make us... Listen up,
Also,
You got to get a little bit more gimmicky. That's the unfortunate thing. You got to get a little bit more gimmicky. Throw those out there. Not all. I mean, if you want, you can do it all the time. But yeah, it's not you as much as it is YouTube, and you got to play into their and also you got to think like, what would someone who knows nothing, you know, what's going to get people? It's like how I did it was those like tips and tricks videos and like top 4 mods. I made sure that I like to consider it putting the pill in the dog food. So the dog food is the top 10, like the top 4 mods. There's 100 tips and tricks, like all that stuff. That's the dog food. The pill is me goofing around. Like I made the videos, I was just goofing around, and I was having fun. I wasn't taking it seriously, and the idea was, okay, I need to show as much of my personality as possible, wrapped in the dog food of a tips and tricks video. So you got to make a couple of pill and the dog food videos. I want to go home first. Dang, hello? Reaver Grimm. FX Reaver Grimm? Hello, Nisa? Yes, I remember. Well, listen, and here's the thing about subscribing. If you're gonna, like, subscribing and not watching hurts your channel more, because then what happens is, what YouTube does is that first it feeds the videos to subscribers, and if a bunch of subscribers don't watch, then it's not going to want to feed it to non-subscribers. And that thing where people say, oh, I'm noticing that, you know, you see these videos, they're like, I'm noticing that, 80% of the people that watch my videos are unsubscribed. You want that. You want 80% of your viewership to not be subscribed. Because that means YouTube is sending it out to people that don't know you. It trusts that your video is going to be good for people that don't know your shit. So that whole thing of like, oh, please subscribe. The work will take care of it. I mean, yeah, you can do the, if you like what you're watching, please consider dropping a subscription, dropping a like. But if you're going to subscribe to someone's channel, it's not helpful to subscribe to someone's channel unless you're going to watch. Because then, like I said, if you're not going to watch it, then the algorithm's going to push it to you, and you're not going to watch it, and then the algorithm's going to go, well, I'm not going to push it to anybody else. We're not going to push it, because that's what the first circle is, because it's a concentric circle design, the way it works. It has a small circle, which is the subscriber base. It gives the video to them. If it does well with the subscriber base, then it'll go out to the next circle. And then if it does well within that circle, then it'll go out to the next circle. And if it does well, and then so on and so forth. Eventually it'll reach a point, it'll reach a circle where it just stops performing. And then they stop. Then they won't send it out beyond that. Brandon, what is your modus operandi? I'm very interested in the things that you are typing. Recog, is it bad? No. Honestly, it depends. Are you swinging at the fences? Is your aim godlike? Are you goated, and are you cracked and goated on the sticks? Because then if you are, then there's a million things that you won't need to pick up. The only thing that recog does is it increases it's good, I guess, for like when you're in trouble and you need to do more damage with your guns. Oh, I don't know what that means. What is D1 rifle and blade? Is that like some kind of thing? Oh, day one rifle and blade? Yeah, I mean, recog it boosts your range damage. The only time I use it is if it's like on Horde Night. I mean, and most of the time I forget to use it. Ooh, I'm glad I labeled these. Look at that. Do I have any other drinks besides? Let's grab this. I want to try to get up to 100 waters before I start drinking them. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, upgrade them to what? Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this and see why I need to upgrade it. I still got space. Still got space. Still got space. Still got space. I didn't have space, so I upgraded. There you go. Oh, look, it's right up the street. But if you like again, if you like me and you don't pay attention to half the shit that goes on in this game, and you're underpowered in terms of armor, and you don't have the most powerful guns, and you're running into situations that you know you're probably going to get killed in, then you can use stuff like recog and damage mitigation, like with the what's that shit called? Those Fortnite pills. Then you can use those to help balance out the fact that you're a lazy fuck like I am. And you're just running you're running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Because that's how I play. I'm a headless chicken lazy fuck. Ugh.
I gotta take a
Let's see if this helps. He could be green. I don't know. He could be fucking great. Yeah, I think I want this shit to disappear a lot quicker. I don't have to consult. I don't like it hanging around that long. It looks weird. Ooh. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Scruffy Zebra, and I take that as a massive compliment. Because if I was properly powered, I mean, I could use my feet to play, and I would never die. I can play with my feet on the mouse and the keyboard. Down or up? I'm going up. I'm going down. Green? Anyone green? Thank you, Scruffy Zebra, for the one gifted membership to the Warlock, who's now in the Good Looking People Club. You are now a good-looking person, Warlock. You might have been suspecting, you might not have been sure whether you were a good-looking person or not. Now you know for sure that you are a good-looking person. And remember, no matter what people say, it is better to look good than to feel good. Trust me. They've done the studies. And by they, I mean, Bang Bros. So, because I don't know who the modern day pornography companies are now. Is this gonna get bad or something? What are you doing? Whoa! Jump up here! Jump up, and get down! Stupid ass. He's got some really good skin texture. He's very nice. God damn it! It's so cramped. I feel bad for these guys that are so slow. This can't be how it ends. What's going on, Daily Course? Is real X duck you? Awesome. I do it just for better odds. Yes. Oh, that too? I see that. All I know is that it increases your range damage. I'm not too sure what else it does. I thought saying, if you look good, you feel good. That might be one of the sayings, but my saying, it's better to look good than to feel good. Could somebody translate Daily Course's message? Does anyone know what that means? Well, I guess I'm never going to see what's in that thing. X Snake U. Well, I know Israel's part of it, but what is he trying to say? Could you explain to the viewers your intent of your message? The intent of your message, please. Please! We need to know. We're very, very interested in your cryptic message. Oh. I'll be right back. Look good, feel good. Feel good, fight good. Red fish, blue fish. I've seen that before, me here looking like a sack of beat-up potatoes. Where's that from? Did you come up with that? Grips like a corporate handshake. Talking about knuckles. Exactly. Just so at the top of my head, it carried, Oh, there you go. Patent that. You should put that on a shirt. Or maybe I'll just steal it. And I'll make a shirt. And you'll get nothing and you'll like it. Wait, did I say I can make the stew? I can. I bought the book and completely forgot it. Oh, God. Not today, Satan. Maybe later tomorrow, Satan, but not today. We can play all weekend, but we're not playing today. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, no breakaway. All right, I guess because I'm, the temperature is going up, medium rare steak is in the house. Hey, Macarena, aight? I wonder, I bet you, I probably couldn't. I wonder if I can steal. I guess I can make a t-shirt with just bees on it.
I bet your nose is so high in the air.
But I would
you
love
could
to
drown in
steal the,
rainstorm. I'd be proud
just
to
take a picture of
Good
my
job.
zombie. But then I would probably get in trouble from AMC. Well, that's another one. You get nothing! Good day, sir! That's the Willy Wonka, but I'm quoting from Judge Smales from Caddyshack when his retarded nephew was like, I want a hot dog, I want a hamburger, I want a milkshake, I want a Coke. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. I want to isolate that. Put it right next to this.
You stupid bitch! You filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
All right, let's go. Let's get a working stiff
looking for
superstore.
Well, alrighty then.
Even though it's early, we need to go looking for a new horde base. I'd buy that for $1. But then I'm seeing like this YouTube channel that has like the guy has merch that has like big horror movie IPs on the shirts. And it's not like he's a tremendous channel. Like he's got a lot of subs, but it's not like 5 million subs where he's like could probably afford to do a cross promotion, a IP, a schmear deal or something. Like, how does this guy get away with that? I mean, you could do the thing that all corporate America does, break the law as much as you can before you get caught. No, we want to... Shit, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do a bridge over troubled waters again. Let me go look at the bridge. I mean, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but... You don't care for the Chucky domestic violence clip? Well, I don't know if I would call that domestic violence. I would just call that violence. Yes, I do. It's called the Stream Deck. Elgato makes that? I have a merch store and the site never scans just images of copywriting. Well, the thing is, like, this guy puts his shirts on his YouTube channel and then it talks about them in the video. Do I want to do this again? I'm gonna go over here. Because you never know how something collapses. Bridge over the River G. I'm getting vertigo just looking down there. I'm thinking, Yes. Hmm. 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 Something that maybe juts out over here? So they can't get to me from the sides. Obviously, they can't get to me from the back. But if they can come through here... Ooh, that could be very dangerous, so... Hmm. Now, they definitely won't path along side blocks, right? Where is it? So if I put this down... Is Rooster Gold, are you here? If I put one of these blocks down to add some extra support, they won't path on them, right? They won't want to path on them. What do you mean do something else? Why? I don't remember. Do I have... What is it? I don't care. I'm going to look at the settings. Magazine abundance, 75%. Medical abundance, 150%. Loot abundance, 200%. Item degradation, very high. Repair degradation, 20%. Slow entity... Show entity damage, yes. Infection rate, 125%. Death loss count, 1 to 5. I don't know what that means. They really need to write these things up. Death, degradation, both. They need to write these things. This is some slight tweaks to the disaster film. OPR, why don't you want me to do this? What's going on, Flutie? Why do you think I should do something else? Goddamn. Is it scary? Okay, I'll lose 1 to 5 items per death. OPR, are you warning me? Are you giving me a warning? This is a bad idea? 5,000? What? Wait, did the vehicle damage say it was 125%? Oh, that's fine. I drive into everything. I've been fine. Oh, okay. You don't want me to do it because I've done it, kind of done it before? That's not why. Okay, that's... If you don't want me to do it because you think it's dangerous, then I want to do it even more. Oh, God. Oh, man, I gotta be very careful when I touch my buttons. Sometimes when I let go of my buttons and I touch them again, I touch the wrong buttons. Now, the reason why that blew up is because I'd never seen that thing bounce like that before. It bounced like probably like 15 blocks in the air. Just in case the whole bridge collapsed. Oh my God. This is getting me quite the tensus. I will, no, I think I'll check stability. The only reason why I'll check stability is I don't trust this game. What? Is this that improper? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Well, hold on. Let's check stability right now regardless. What do I have to do this? The whole thing is unstable except for right here. And right here. What is that connected to? Yes. Let's do it. I'm not family friendly. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at my abilities! I'm like the Doctor Strange of 7 Days to Die. Would still let me build. Is that technically connected? God, it didn't collapse. Why? I'm heavy. I'm heavy. I'm heavy. What's going on, Darkwing Duck? Dark Watch Wolfgang? Are you Eddie Van Halen's son? Isn't everyone's ex-wife this stable? Is anyone stable in the society that we have to live in? Ha! Ha! Just don't think about it. I'm gonna become a Buddhist monk right now. I'm a Buddhist monk. I am the monk of the Buddha. I am monk to 5'9". I am causing no trouble for the world. I am a good agent of God. Oh, these things are connected. Wait a second. Oh God almighty, this is scary. Like, this is scary. This is very scary. This is making me very scary. What's going on, Happy Fisherman? We haven't seen you in many moons. Oh my God, it's Randy Dross. Hold on, Randy. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, I can't really build anything else. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Mission. I'm abandoning mission. I'm abandoning mission. Oh God, Randy, I'm so scared. Oh, thank you, Randy Drost. You're the most. Host with the most. Like Beetlejuice you are. Thank you for the 20 United States denominationals. It really means a lot and goes very far. Thank you, Randy. You are on the wings of an angel. Yeah, I woke up, I went to bed right after the stream, so I fell asleep around like 3 in the morning, which is a good time. I woke up at like 8:30. I ran out, I did some errands gray. I was hoping that this would give me some stability. But it doesn't look like it is. Wait, but then I can't add anything else. so weird. What about over here? But they'll want to jump. Oi! I want to go to Burger King right now. How to pay? Wait, Burger King today, Double G, they remove. Whoa, 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 brother. Hold on. Has the Texas Whopper been removed, discontinued? No, the Texas Whopper, called the Texas Double Whopper, has not been permanently discontinued. Burger King still offers at many locations, though it sometimes shifts between being permanent menu item and a regional offering. Or limited time special. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good. You got me very nervous. You got me very nervous. I have a feeling that Texas Whopper is a regional favorite here in southern sunny California. Oh! Look how unstable, instable. Oh, it's dark red like the blood stains on my underwears. It's getting yellow like the front stains on my underwears. Oh my god, my chair. I feel like I'm gonna fall out of my chair. I don't think this is worth it. Maybe, hold on. Shit. Hold on. God damn it. Doesn't like it. God damn it. What's that funny shape that stops them? I mean, Burger King is I mean, some people tell me that Burger King is, that McDonald's is bad in some places. I was always under the impression that they had a really tight, they were really tight with their franchisees. Like, they wouldn't allow them to do certain, like, a lot of things. What is that block, that, duct? This is when I want to use all the gimmicks. It's this one? Air duct? Hello, Houdini. half? Oh, that helps. That helps. Wait, right? No. I can swear it got brighter. I gotta be very careful. Hold on. Come on! Now it's not doing it. Oh, maybe because I'm not on the fucking thing, man. I don't think this is doing anything to secure the stability. Well, that's not doing anything either. Hold on, let's see if this will collapse. No, it's still black. Oh, it looks so much better when you shut that shit off. Oh, that helped. That helped. That allowed me to put that down. No, we don't need bridge music. We need to experience this. We need to experience this cleanly. The most scarily that we can. How much extra weight? Does anyone know, like, how much extra weight upgrading these things just to wood adds? Seriously. I'm being very serious. There are no times for jokes. This is life or death. It's a do-or-die situation. There is no sacrifice. We will be invincible. Okay. This could be it. This could be the end of my life. Oh, there's a horde. There's a horde of plenty. They're trying to get me. I should go over and test out the base. Let's do it. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. I'm out. I'm stuck. Did you see that? Like, I instantly... like, landed on the ground. Well, the bridge base ain't gonna work. Well, he took 36 damage. Did you see that? That was instantaneous. I could swear it. It was like I teleported. The minute the weight of me and the zombie caused part of that to collapse. All right, bridge base is canceled, but it. Oh, you son of a motherless goat. They're leaving. I saw you orange. Whoa, this thing killed 2? Hey, that's my son. That dog killed a pharaoh. It did look like she was trying to run on that sideways block, so that probably wouldn't have worked. It looked like well, I mean, the zombies act weird regardless. Oh, that would be cool though to have that. How did I build it the last time that I didn't? Oh, I used, I built it all the way down. Oh, what about up there? Let's see. Let me go unload so I'm not so heavy. I wish stability in this game worked a little bit more like real life. So you could have like trusses and shit like that that would actually perform weight bearing duties. We will be invincible. See, it's good I put these pillars up here. I would probably driven right off the friggin' edge. Thank you, Floody! I thought it was over. Were ambient pigs always docile? Unless you effed with them? Let's do this. I want to get to 100 fresh waters before I start drinking them. I saw people are getting this procedure called a conch done to their ears. Wait, like a conch chowder? Well, we used to have conch chowder in in that restaurant I used to work in. That was like I said, I don't like fish. But that conch chowder, pretty goddamn good. Pretty gosh darn good there, kids. Beef. It's what's for dinner. I heard something behind me. Wait, am I wearing a rogue hood? No. But is it weaker than this? Yes. A conch, what is... I know a conch is like a shell, right? What do people conch in their ears? Is it, is that something... I've seen people, like, trying to work out the cauliflower aspect of the ear. But supposedly you gotta get it early, otherwise it'll, you won't really be able to fix it. I gotta stop putting points into friggin' medical. I don't like this whole broken leg thing. Wait, this is a... Ratchet is a wrench, right? Yes, this is Naviscane. Hello, Mr. Blundy Clown. Al Blundy. Trying to organize my loot, keep the things I want to sell, or keep the things I want to keep, and then also, okay, good, 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 good. Oh my god, that moment when you've had a nap and woken up really thirsty and you open... well, it's that first drink of the day which is the best experience I think a person could have in their life. That first drink of the day when it's cold and you can feel it cool your insides as it goes down. That's special. That's a wonderful experience to behold, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, 5 more waters, and I have 100 fresh... Wait, no, wait, do I have it now? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92 waters! I have 92 waters, and Genghis Khan had 92 daughters. Probably more than that. Shit, I shouldn't have taken that nighttime job. Maybe I'd go to Gen and get a Gen time job. Explain yourself, Brandon. What's with... I don't understand what you're getting at. Wait, should I do Horde Night up there? I need you to explain yourself, Brandon. What is the purpose of your messages? They're very cryptic. Explain yourself! Say it so... Why? I need to know why you want me to say those things. Why do you want me to say that? Oh, I think your messages are being hidden to most people. Yeah, this is because you're saying dirty things. So for the people that don't have it on live chat, they're not going to see what you're saying there, Brandon. So they think I'm talking to myself. No, you're see Blundy Clown. No. There's a guy named Brandon. You don't even see his messages. YouTube is hiding them because you're not in live chat. He's saying dirty things. He wants me to say dirty things. Hello, Alicia.
They say the early bird gets the worm. I say build a trap and sleep in.
But does the early worm get the bird? Has anyone ever thought about looking into that? Does the late worm get the early bird? Love Baba.
That's a good
Wait, he
choice
wants.
you made right
Oh
there.
shit! Let's get out of this admin option shit. Before I accidentally hit Q. Why do you want? Why would I follow you? I don't know anything about you, there, Brandon. The second mouse gets the cheese? Well, my second mouse is wireless. So what are you gonna do about that? I need to get backcountry into this game. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. How can I send you a pic? Well, through YouTube you can't. What is your motive? What's going on, Brandon? Why do you want me to see a pic? I mean, you're coming across real suspicious there, brother. Coming across real suspicious. I need you to explain yourself, and I need to know what your intentions are. Can I sing a song? Not right now. When the moment hits. When the feeling is alive. YouTube hid my offensive joke yesterday, but figured just to leave it at that. Well, it hides it in top chat, but it doesn't hide it in. It doesn't hide it in live chat unless you like flat out write the N-word or something like that. I mean, you know what? You can probably. I think the N-word goes through. I don't know if there's anything you can't type that won't show up in live chat. But don't, let's not experiment. I've seen people write the F word. Not fuck. Bring your mods to console. If I had the power, I would. Yeah, if they get it, my mods would definitely be on console. That's why I'm trying. I mean, they were saying that they're going to do mod.io, which is more console friendly. They're not going to do Steam Workshop. Yes, I am on TikTok. Ain't no guy sicker than this young fly nicer. Look, I sang.
Cheaper doesn't always mean better.
No, we went on there. It's not. It's striking people. Listen, you got to know all the information before you can make a decision. And the information that we do know is that they asked him nicely, could you please remove the video? We made a mistake. We sent you the wrong version. We do not want this stuff to be seen right now. Could you please remove the video or edit the stuff out? And he said no. What else would you want them to do? What else would you, if you ran a business and you made a mistake, would you go, oh, well, we fucked up and there's nothing we can do and we're just going to have to take it and, you know, potentially lose business because of this? This could potentially hurt our rollout of the next big thing that we're adding to the game. We don't know, I don't know anything about an NDA. The only thing that I would have to look up is if there's anything that by agreeing, how is it an abuse of the copyright system? How is that? That's actually the further. That's the probably the most just use of the copyright system. I've never seen it remove a message in live chat, and I've seen some of the most fucked up shit. Jawoodle got, he got a takedown notice, which does, according to what I've read, does result in a strike on your channel. They gave him they gave him plenty of time to do it. So justice is on their side. As far as I'm concerned, justice is on the side of TFP. If they would have nuked it immediately, like the first thing they did, then TFP would have been fucked up. But what I don't understand is why he did it. I don't understand why he did it. Like, there's no way that video, even if, like I said, even if the video may have had ended up having 1 million views, that's not bridge burning money. That's not fuck you money. The amount of money you make on 1 million viewed videos is somewhere around $6 grand. Especially for gaming content. That's not fuck you money. And that video wouldn't have done any better than what it did, because it... When you're pissing off all your fans, and most of you getting sick of your antics... Blundy, you're making it sound like they deliberately did this to goad him into posting a video about it, so then they can put him in a position to... that sounds real weird. That is very conspiratorial. You're making it sound like they deliberately sent him the wrong build, so to goad him into making the videos, so then they would have grounds to give him a copyright strike. According to the EULA of 7 Days to Die, everything that a content creator does can be removed regardless. They are 100% in the right. They can remove videos as much as they want. Even if there wasn't something uploaded that they didn't want. We don't know if he's the only one that got the wrong code. We don't know that. So here's the thing. TFP made a mistake, and they were wrong that was unprofessional. They made an unprofessional mistake, and they should never put themselves in a situation where they would have accidentally sent out the wrong one. We don't know if one person got the wrong build. We have no idea. The incompetence falls on TFP for sending the wrong code. The malice falls on Jawoodle for making the video and not taking it down. Like I said earlier, if you want to equate this to murder, TFP committed manslaughter, and Jawoodle committed first-degree murder. Murder in the first. But like I said, the EULA says, and it doesn't actually... They can copyright strike anyone. They can copyright strike me right now. They can regardless of what I said. They are in the complete right to have everyone's 7 Days to Die video taken down, just like Nintendo used to do. I hope he doesn't get a court date, because unless the lawyer's doing it pro bono, it's going to cost him a pretty penny. Like I said, do you have any evidence that no one else got the build? They didn't send early copies out to a lot of people. For some reason, I have no idea why they sent out early copies. Frantic Dan said something about it. I don't remember where it was, but he talked about getting the early copy. Oh, shit. Where the hell is that? Both of them are in Australia, as far as I know. There was a message by Frantic Dan who laid it out in some big detail. Oh, that's the first friggin' page. I'm not reading all that. Who do you think I am? Fucking Tolstoy? There were a number of content creators in the first 15 minutes or so that got build 205, which is the build in question. So no, he wasn't the only one that got it. Instead of build 250, which is the one the rest of us got. At the very moment we got the access code, to my knowledge, Jewel was the only content creator that didn't update. And I believe the reason was because the moment his download completed, he would have launched the game, preventing the game to automatically update. Logically speaking, Jawoodle would have had the right there and then begin recording the video without knowledge of a wrong version. Personally, by the time I got early access build downloaded, I had 250, likely due to having a slow internet connection. So it switched from 205 to 250. Partway through the download process, I noticed that my download progress went backwards at some point. Regarding TFP, I believe it was reasonable and honest mistaken typo. I'm not too sure how typo could have just been misreading, because if the bad build is 205 and the good build is 250, it's just a swap of a 5 and a 0. Likely due to having slow. Regarding TFP, I believe it was a reasonable and honest mistaken typo that was made when linking up the access code to the build version. So they got access code. So yes, they got the code. They got the early build code. So it wasn't just Jawoodle that got it. So we can put that rumor to rest. We were all guilty of making typos. We are all guilty of making typos in our lives. Typos can be fixed. TFP fixed their typo as soon. So within 15 minutes, they fixed it. As soon as they were made aware of it, there's no malice or premeditation with typos. No, like I said, incompetence, not malice. Manslaughter. Personally, if I was in Jawoodle's shoes, I would have edited the video and cut out the bandits and chicken coop and changed the thumbnail, which TFP had requested. TFP made an honest mistake with a simple typo, or I don't know if I don't know, because it's not. I don't think they can just type in build 205, send it. I think what it is they just see the file and they load it in and they misread 205 and 250, if you want to go down that route, and would honor the mistake. False advertising as well, since Jawoodle knows he posted the wrong version. And PC players may purchase the game. Yeah, that's another. I mean, there's a whole bunch of little things that it's bad optics by the fun films to strike. No, it's not bad optics if they went and did and tried to mend the problem softly and privately, which they did. It would be bad business if they didn't do something about it. And there's really, I mean, they had no other option. All right, Brandon, I'm sick of you. So it's essentially kids liable to release confidential information at the drop of... I mean, that's a very extreme way to put it. But no, I wouldn't say that. It's that someone fucked up and they need to now go and make sure that their systems are fucking airtight. I mean, every major company has accidentally sent something out. So if you want to be a Redditor and just throw TFP on the down the water chute, But this is, listen, this is business. This is a business situation. The cat is, well, that was an unfinished build. There's many reasons why they wouldn't want that to be out. That was unfinished. Who knows? There could be many reasons why they didn't want it out. They weren't trying to get him. Why would they go through the trouble of fucking implementing a bell in the game by his request? Having some, why would they go through the trouble? They had a good relationship with him. And that video, it's like all the other content creators talk shit about TFP. They all talk shit. The only one that I'm aware of that doesn't is, I even think Neebs Gaming talks shit about them. I mean, if they were evil fucks, do you think IZ Prebuilt would have a channel? Do you think if they were as evil as you want, as you'd like to imagine they were, do you think IZ Prebuilt wouldn't have like half his fucking videos struck? It doesn't make any sense, them being evil towards Jawoodle. Glock doesn't talk shit, and that's it. I think that's the only one, the only like creator that can move a needle that doesn't talk shit is Glock. Every single one of them talks shit to some degree. And I would, from the little I know about Jawoodle, I doubt he's said much. Has he said anything really bad? The only thing I know that I'm aware of that he said in negative towards the Fun Pimps was that video around 2.0. I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you guys, like, yeah, whoever sent out that code fucked up. Whether or not they're dumb, I mean, it sounds like you want to think. I mean, it sounds like you sound like haters. It sounds like unjustified hating. They fucked up. I mean, you probably are on the hater side of the spectrum of the people that play this game. They weren't out to get you. The fact that what I'm interested in is why did he think it was okay? Like, it wouldn't have made him enough money. It's like, that would have been, like, at the most, even if it went to 1 million views, which it wouldn't have. It is timely. That, guarantee you, I can almost guarantee you that that video had reached the bulk of its revenue, which he gets to keep. You gotta understand, he made maybe $1,000 off of it. He made about a video that gets 200,000 views in the gaming scene will make about $1,000. I guarantee you wouldn't have made much more than that. Why would you burn a bridge for $1,000? Why would you burn the main bridge that you're connected to for your business for $1,000? Why would you burn a main bridge that you're connected to for your business for even $6,000? Because that's about the average price that a 1 million viewed video gets. And I'd be very surprised if a very timely video based on content in a game that's not released yet and unfinished would reach 1 million views of a game of this nature. This isn't Call of Duty. They would have stole those assets, getting served. What? Now we're just pulling anything out of the bag. Cause Londa Bridge, very good, David. Hello, Ultimate Zombie. Are you the American zombie? It's very likely they emailed all the people. I'm not, I don't know about that. From what Fantastic Dan was saying is that they changed it in 15 minutes. Some people did get it. The thing is, it's like, you also got to look at it, it's like, is Jawoodle like a child? I'm sure Jawoodle's is at least in his 20s. Is he I mean, I'm sure he might probably even be over the age of where the brain is fully developed. He's been doing this for a long time. I can't imagine, like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Ringing the bell actually spawns in... Yes, it does. It spawns in a lot of zombies. Yeah, I'm just confused on why he thought it was a good idea. Because here's the thing. He should have known when making the videos that this is probably not a good thing to do. Let me see. Would this be a good base? Is there anything interesting about this? Medium rare steak with the 1999. Coming in medium rare. I was just coming in hot. Because a medium rare steak could be hot. It should be hot on the outside, but bloody in the inside. It's the best way. Medium rare. Yes, that is the best way to have a steak. Why am I pausing? Thank you, medium rare steak for the 19 United States denominationals. Very much appreciated. That is Baba Ganoush. I made sure that I found authentic pictures of Baba Ganoush and not hummus. Baba Ganoush is the word. They said Greece is the word? No, it's Baba Ganoush is the word. And you streamed late last night. Yeah, well, because I started streaming at 8:30, and then I did my normal link stream. I don't want to do that again. I was exhausted when I got off the stream. I went right to sleep. Well, I'm not, I mean, listen. I'm not mad. I prefer medium rare. I prefer my burgers medium rare. But I haven't had a well-done steak in a long time. But I wouldn't mind a well-done hamburger. I've had them. It has a certain thing to it. I do enjoy chewing. I like to chew, which is why I don't like fish. I don't like fish because it generally falls apart. Now, I had somebody make me a swordfish steak, and it was quite nice. Quite nice. It was very much like beef. This is mildly inspiring. I'm getting sick of this goddamn leg. I don't even have one in physician. Yeah, I wanted to do the bridge in like some weird configuration, but it just the stability was not. It started. I got it. I built it to the point where it was actually the majority of what the base would have been, but then the zombies came over, and the minute they jumped on the friggin' thing, the weight caused it to collapse, and then it was all over. And then I fell. I got caught. Oh shit! I need points. You ain't getting away. They're just coming out of the ground. Oh, look how it landed on the bag. That was a horde of plenty. Oh shit! I thought you guys would despawn by now. Is that the hottest girl in school? No. Oh! 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 What's going on? Oh, keys. Yes, please. Lashy the Yaki girl. I'd rather eat brisket, to be quite honest. I think there's nothing better in the world to eat than brisket. Honestly, it's just really good. My opinion, both sides messed up. TFP sending out the wrong bill and being stubborn. Yeah, but it depends. Like I said, there's two types of murder. One will get you like 25 years in jail to life, and another one might get you like 7 years in jail. Both is murder. The fact that a person died is wrong, but one murder is more wrong than the other. Incompetence, which is what would lead to a manslaughter. Okay, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. This is a bit much. Incompetence would lead to manslaughter. Malice would lead to first-degree murder. Come on, one punch man, one punch man, one punch man! Someone's really close. Ooh, fucking Stretch Armstrong! Can I get in, please? We're looking for the other one that has a football helmet. No pigs? Why? Pork is delicious. Bacon? Alright, let's see. I'm not that inspired. Can I do it in this? This is inspiring, but not that inspiring. Oh, wait a second. What the hell is it? Does anyone know anything about construction? What would this be called?
It's family friendly double G. What? One and one make three. He will get startled and get scared. Ooh-ah. But don't you worry, he won't swear. Ooh-ah. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, one and one make three. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
One and one make three.
He will get
startled and get scared.
But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Bad harmonies, bad harmonies.
Family friendly double G. Whoa, and one make three. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, one and one make three. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Come along and you will see.
Come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. One and one make three. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Big tits.
It's family friendly double G.
See, now that's me being dumb. If you want to talk about dumb, the fact that I'm not as family friendly as I could be, that's dumb right there. Oh, that's weird. If I was more family friendly, I'd be making, I'd have a bigger channel. But I don't want to lose my soul. Now, if I can figure out how to monetize my soul, then we're good. I'm working on it. No, that dog was singing background vocals. It wasn't hurt. Oh, shit. I need food. I kind of like this little lift. No, but can they get up here? Is there any way they can get up here? No. I don't know what this would be called. It kind of looks like something that you use to get around the ski lift. The ski lift, that's what that would be called. But we're obviously not on the snow. That feels a little too close. I want to get closer. Overhead crane. Okay, I like it. Citizen crane. That's the name of the base. Citizen crane. A roof house? Wait a second. This looks interesting. Oh! So they can climb up this ladder, and then they come this way. There is no Nana, only Zool. Nah. Shit, I gotta get rid of these. This is the name of this base, is Citizen Crane. Oh, sold mine already to the hot place. No, I don't mean sell my soul. What I was meaning is, like, I keep my soul, but I can still make money. These fucking half blocks ruin my life. Don't be 5,000. We're breaking this. I mean, most likely nobody has a soul. I don't think it exists. But I don't necessarily mean like the real soul. I just mean I want to be true to myself. No, without the soul, you're an empty vessel. With the soul, you're still a vessel for the soul. Well, either way, it doesn't make a difference. Even if it is a simulation, that doesn't make a difference. That makes no difference. I mean, it's because physicists have no idea what the hell's going on. So, these things, you know, existence kind of does look like a simulation to some degree. But physicists don't know what the fuck's going on. They have some, you know, they have math that predicts things. And then that's all they got. They got math that predicts things. Some of it predicts it really accurately. Some of it fails under certain considerations. You got Einstein shit, it works up to a point, and then it stops working. And then you got quantum physics, it works up to a point, and then it stops working. They don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not saying they won't ever know what's going on. I don't believe in that, well, there's some things that people just can't know. I don't believe in that. Right now, they don't know. Because they're stupid, and I'm not, if they're lucky. They're lucky. They're getting all the attention. Because I'm not interested in finding out. If I was interested in finding out, we'd know. We'd know. We'd know exactly what's going on in the universe. In the afterlife, something's on the beautiful strife. And tomorrow there'll be hell to pay. You can't trust anything that you see. Because, especially when you die, it's the whole thing about the brain releases some shit to make death seem less of a problem. The DMT gets released. Squirrel in that zip is very good, very good. It's the only song of theirs that I know. Did they do Zoot Suit Riot? Throw back a bottle of beer. Zoot Suit Riot. Riot! Crack a dome with the cold black hair. That's the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? Ooh, that's a dirty name. That's a very dirty name. The Cherry Poppin' Daddies. Alright, this will be the Horde base. It's been decided. It's Citizen Crane. It's not the most unique Horde base of mine. In fact, it's just a different way to put my nub base into fruition. Zoot Suit Riot, Riot. Crack a dome with your cold black hiss. Oh, we're working on it. We're testing the base right now. Hopefully you can get in. Is that right? Is that right? The thing I find interesting about science is like how much shit wouldn't have been made if the military didn't get these people together to make this shit. I wonder how much further back technology would be if it wasn't for the military. Wait, I do it like this? Is this it? Was this how I did it? Did I do both? I even thought about that. Told my cousin earlier today that hell would be waking up in a closed Chuck E. Cheese. Really? I think that would be awesome. Because then you'd have the pizza, and then you might you have those video games too. This is not how this works. You got to take this one out. Haha, yes. Because you got the suit riot. I'll leave this open for some fresh air. Oh, we got to take her. We got to take her, and not the Undertaker. For some reason he doesn't want to go to that ladder. Is he going? I think he's going. What is this guy, stupid? Oh, these stupid ass bastards. Come here, you stupid ass. You're stupid. I gotta get rid of this stupid shit right here. Tech from the military is just the tech they slowly release and... No, I don't know. Future is us that travel through time. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion. But here's the thing. You're talking about incompetence and malice and all this stuff. Do you think that if time travel existed, that some douchebag wouldn't fucking travel back to now and, like, showed us that time travel is real? It's unfortunate. I don't think you can travel into the past. I think there's something fundamentally about the laws of just existence, the fundamental foundation and structure of existence, where the past doesn't really exist as a place anymore. Because even you could say, well, you can travel into the future. Well, no, you can just accelerate your time. Does anything... Do the rules stop anybody from doing anything? No. People break the rules all the time. Since when do have rules stop people from doing this? But that goes both ways. Imagine what they already... Well, what's funny is that there's a lot of things that, like, we might already have seen, like, future technologies, but it just doesn't register to us to make a big deal out of it. Like, you know speech to text? No, text to speech? You know they had text to speech in the fucking 30s? And they made little films about it and showed people. They had text-to-speech that sounded better than the text-to-speech that they showed in the 60s. That IBM showed in the... or Bell Labs showed in the 60s. The text-to-speech is from the 1930s sounded more realistic than the Texas speech in the 60s or even the Texas speech in the 80s. So it's not like there's a good chance that we've been seeing things that it just doesn't maybe register to us, or maybe it's just like, whatever. So it's like, what's new now? Drones are a big deal? Like we haven't seen drone technology in some form back in the past? I don't know. So I wonder. I thought the internet was MIT or something, but they probably funded it. Yeah, nearly every major, and that's another thing about, it's like, oh, capitalism. And it's like, oh, it drives innovation. No, you know what drives innovation? The military drives innovation. And how does the military get their money to fund this shit? From the people. All right, this should be enough, maybe. This guy's annoying the shit out of me. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, that's dangerous. I could fall. Come on. There we go. There we go. Well, the porn addicts might even think the CIA. Yep. Porn addicts can probably thank the CIA for proliferating it, or I don't know what the word is. I hear words, and I think, oh, that might be the word I should be using. All right, this is the horde base. Citizen Crane. Why does a plastic bottle give me a glass jaw? I doubt well, it depends on the rich, if you mean like the people that have the companies, military contracting companies, but the rich are going to probably be kept in the dark. Unless they're the ones that are, funding the shit. Or the companies that are doing it. And all those companies, they get government subsidies anyway. Because we got the zoot suit right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about aliens coming to Earth. I don't think so. I think it's, there might be some aspects of, my gut's telling me that there's some aspects of nature that probably just cannot be bent. And flying, the rich, maybe. Well, there are like drones that you could buy that I think are the size of like a minivan. There's some of those drones that were in, some of the drones that were in New Jersey, I think, were that big. So maybe. Just maybe. Redundant communication or military in the Cold War. Well, I think the internet was old. Well, I thought MIT made the internet. I thought it was just a conversation between colleges. How do you know I'm a civilian? How do you know I don't have access to things that are 4 levels above top secret? You know what? Why don't we just finish the base? Because we're singing with the suit, right? Most people... Yeah, rich people are possibly some of the dumber people on this planet. A lot of rich people don't seem very wise. They might be very wise in making money. That seems about it. Yes, the CIA. Thank you. Thank you. Great thing about working for the CIA is that nobody can ever know, and will ever know. Because if you ask them, it's like, hey, there's this streamer that keeps saying he works for the CIA. His name is Double G. Does he work for you? And they'll say, well, we cannot confirm nor deny that. He was singing Zoot Suit Riot. They're like, oh, shit. And then I'm going to get a phone call. There was something I wanted to do. And I believe it was make stew. Shit! I'm gonna need my waters! God damn it. I'm not drinking the waters though, so that doesn't count. I didn't say I was a federal officer. You don't have to be an actual, officer of the government to do work for the CIA, to be part of the CIA's operations. If I was a federal officer, then they would have to admit that I am a federal officer. That'd be on the record. I'm just not on the record. Bing, bang, Lipton. Maybe I'll eat some of these 10 meow chows. Well, I mean, it would be hard for me to work as a janitor for this in a mailroom person in the CIA from Southern California in my house. It's not like they have freelance janitors. Zoot Suit Riot. Throw back a bottle of beer. I have a lot of canned foods. I haven't cooked something with canned foods since Alpha 21. I wouldn't know. I don't spend much time in the official office. You ever work with William Whitman? He's your age, also worked. No, but I rode an elevator with Cyndi Lauper. She's not a very pleasant person. I'm only vaguely aware of the new Goonies movie. I know that it's in the works. At least that's what they're saying. Because Iron Gut, what is Iron Gut hurts you somewhere? Doesn't it like take your health or something? I think it uses your health. I feel bad for that guy. No, that was on We Are the World. She had noisy bracelets. If you watch that We Are the World special that's on Netflix, they show you the whole behind the scenes. There was noise that was coming over the mic, and she was blaming the mic, and then the engineer got on the thing, and he goes, no, the mic is beautiful, because it was beautiful. It's probably, as far as I'm concerned, one of the 3 greatest mics ever made, and it's the AKG C12 with a brass CK12 capsule. Personally, I would put the C414 EB from 1976 and the Telefunken ELAM 251, which was also made by AKG, the original, not that new shit that they put out. Which also uses an iteration of the CK12 capsule brass enclosure. She was saying that it was the mic, and the engineer got very upset. He said no. Yes, Langley, Virginia. I don't know if you want to be revealing the bits of information, Keith, but that's okay. So the engineer said, no, the mic is beautiful. And it ended up, the noise that they were hearing ended up being her chain, so she had to take her chains off. But no, she worked with this guy that this engineer I would hang out with. He was remastering one of her projects, or mastering one of her new projects or something. And she was just, like, yelling at him and, like, being such a bitch. And then she would apologize and, like, say, oh, I had a bad flight. And then, like, 2 seconds later, she'd be yelling again. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I rode when she showed up to the building, I rode the elevator up with her. And it's like, I just treated her like another person. I was like, hello. Like, if anybody walked in, just acknowledge their presence, and she made it as if I wasn't even there. Meanwhile, Jennifer Lopez almost took me into the broom closet, and you know what I mean. Oh my God, the McRib is back. It comes and goes, the McRib. No! Fuck! I just ate that for no reason. No, I didn't. I panicked my way into saving it. Listen, if you yell loud enough to the game, you can make it do things. Did you see that? I ate it, and then it was still in my inventory. That's awesome. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Damn, I need 9 more waters. If you yell loud enough at the game, it'll listen to you. What do I need Iron Gut for? Look how much food I have. Look at all this shit. Common knowledge, America. Oh, okay. Okay. I like American Dad. That was a good show. Yeah, I'm sure that I don't know if I have ever had a McRib. Well, you want to know something interesting about McDonald's from what I heard, is that when athletes go out of country for something, like some kind of competition, they will eat McDonald's over anything else in a foreign country because they know it has a very, like, next to no chance of getting them sick. Yeah, I never had a McRib. Like McDonald's, it's like McDonald's. Like you really just got to stick to their normal things, because I remember they had like chicken tenders. That shit was they were gross. Their chicken tenders are gross. I wonder if I even need to upgrade this to anything else. I think this might be all I need, a little cobblestone action. Yes, Shannon. According to some documentary I saw on Netflix, fish generally is worse for you than chicken. I mean, think about it. If you eat too much fish, I mean, there's people that they like, man, they go to the doctor, they get their blood work, they're like, fuck, you got a lot of mercury in you. Why? Because they eat a lot of fish. I mean, fish sounds dangerous. I don't know how much chicken you would need to eat before you get like some kind of severe, metal poisoning. Fish is dangerous for both your health and your nose. Oh, you know what I wanted to look up? Hold on. Hold on. And I'm not going to tell you because you guys are probably going to yell at me for looking this up, but... man, this is the this chat that I'm in with ChatGPT is giving me all sorts of it's gonna start hallucinating. There's probably a lot of reasons why the Asians live forever, and I wouldn't say fish is one of them. The fact that they probably just don't eat a lot is more like you want to elongate your life, cut your calories down. Don't eat 3 meals a day. Caloric restriction is a guaranteed extension of life. I don't know why you're laughing, Coffee and Weed. It's the truth. Well, the thing, from what I understand about the omega-3s, that they push omega-3, is because we eat so many foods that have omega-6 that it puts it out of balance with the omega-3. So instead of cutting down, instead of telling you to cut down the foods that are raising your omega-6, they tell you to just eat more omega-3. When you probably should just stop eating the things that are filled with omega-6, so you have the proper balance. Hold on. I don't know how to spell vitamins. Depending on when you get your fish. Yeah, most fish that you get is tilapia. I want a blackened mahi, blackened ahi, whatever the fuck, blackened mahi sandwich. They were fucking serving tilapia. They would call it a mahi sandwich or some shit. If the default smell of something is rotten, you probably shouldn't really be eating it. The default smell of fish is rotten. Good, am I done? With the Citizen Crane? Oh, if I would have seen this. If I would have seen this. I wish I can turn this on. That'd be cool. Well. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe... No wonder I didn't use it. My instincts told me it was a bad idea. Look, Double G, there are so many cultures that subsist primarily on fish, and most of them are smarter and sexier than the average American, so there's your benefit of fish. Well, I mean, if you don't... No, it has nothing to do with fish. It's the fact that they probably just don't eat that much. The most important thing you can do for your body is restrict your calories. Let the body do some natural, heavy-duty, molecular-level work to keep it clean. Can't do that if you keep stuffing your face, whether it's with fish or with hamburgers. Well, that's the key to those long-life well, no, you know what's funny? There is a long-life culture. They were a bunch of midgets that were ugly. But they lived really, really long and had very low insulin problem. They had, like, no insulin problems. There was no cases. I forget where it is. It's some fucking aboriginal place. They're midgets. They don't grow tall. And, not like Middle-earth midgets that existed. What were they called? There was one of the Homo sapien. There was a Homo... Shit. What were they called? The little people? That they weren't... dwarfs and midgets, they just were really short. Shit. No, you don't want to stay out of the cold. That's another thing. We're cold creatures. We're creatures that are made for the cold. We're not made for the heat. Heat kills you. No, not Erectus. Shit. Oh. Oh, yes. But no vitamin D. Okay. Well, we're taking care of that. Has added vitamins and minerals in both the plant-based sausage patty and the bun. B3 niacin, B6, B2 riboflavin, B12, C, E, and zinc. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful. No, they have a homo name. What is the species name for the very short early humans? Homo floresiensis. Yes. Homo flora... shit, can we just put some more goddamn vowels in there?
Homo floresiensis.
That's a shitty word.
Homo floresiensis.
Homo floresiensis. That sounds like someone who doesn't know a word and like, Homo floresiensis.
Homo floresiensis.
Homo floresiensis. Shit!
Homo floresiensis.
Homo floresiensis. Homo floresiensis. Homo floresiensis. Homo floresiensis. Homo florensis. Homo floral. Florence. Florence Nightingale. One more time.
Homo floresiensis.
Homo floresiensis. That word sucks. Homo fluorescent lights. Are you having a stroke? Not with my shorts on. It'd be kind of difficult for me to have a stroke. I can have a rub. Definitely have a rub with the shorts on, but I will not be able to have a stroke. Bing bang boom bang bing boom. Oh, yes, I love it more than them do love it too. All right, we're doing well. We're doing very well. Well, let me just double check. Do I have any more? I'm gonna get those 100 waters. Gonna get those, and then I'm not drinking any waters until I get those 100 waters. Did they eat the leftovers of the dragon lizards? Shit, man. Aren't Komodo dragons poisonous? People are gross. They'll eat anything. I mean, obviously, we're talking about people that like fish. But they eat fucking the fish eggs? So yeah, let's squeeze the shit out of a fish and then just start eating it. Like, who thought that was a good idea? It's disgusting. I'll never understand how fish has become a thing that people like to eat. I'll never understand it. It smells bad. It smells like garbage. It's flaky. No matter what, half the time you're gonna get a bone in there somewhere. Ugh. I've had that shit. It is so... It's like a fucking... I felt like when I ate it, like I felt like it was like one of those college hazings. It is so gross. Shellfish is tolerable. Like, there is some shellfish that I enjoy. I mean, a lot of sushi, like, really doesn't, like, go too crazy. I mean, half the time it's like fucking, I don't know.
Good afternoon. It's a hot one out there.
Oh, I do. Lobster's good. If you get a good lobster, lobster's good. I like lobster. I'm telling you, people would eat, probably, you know, that's what they did. They found something, they ate it. If it killed them, they didn't eat it again. If they survived, they kept eating it. Baba Ganoush, Barbara Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Wait a second.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
No, I'm not doing it until I get level 6. Lobsters are delicious. You know what's more gross? I mean, what isn't a parasite? You know what's more gross than the idea of eating a parasite? Eating fucking moldy cheese. There is no lobster that is anywhere grosser than blue cheese. I love Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush loves me. 1 and 1 makes 3. Is there anything I need? Athletic shoes. Preacher gloves, do we got him? Do we got him? Do we got him? Preacher hat.
Tell your friends
Baba
about me.
Ganoush,
Trader
Barbara
Bob.
Ganoush. Yes. Wait a second. Baba Ganoush loves me. Can you upgrade your shoes? This game is stupid. Is it because I have the attachments on? That doesn't make any sense to me. I like imitation crab meat. I like shrimps. Barbara Ganoush, she's my agent.
You can't beat that.
See,
with
orange looks better than green. Like, a level 3 should be orange, and a level 2 should be that color green. Only upgrades if the result is better than both the items. I don't see why that result wouldn't be better. Green gorgonzola cheese right out of the cave. Yeah, people, I'm telling you, people just eat anything. They'll eat anything, and whatever doesn't kill them, they'll keep eating. What else do we got? What else do we need?
You're tired than a bull's ass at fly time.
Your mother said what?
You're so cheap you wouldn't give a dude to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Watch your fucking mouth. Don't take the Lord's name in vain. Shit, do I wait for this night mission? Oh, and the night mission. Try to eat as many different... I don't know what phylum is. What is phylum? Sounds more like... It looks like a derivative of phlegm, which just sounds gross. I'm not too sure about the definition of head cheese. I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms a lot. Portobello. When when I go get my car charged at the Tesla diner here in Sunset Boulevard, Santa Monica Boulevard, wherever it is, I'm sitting in my car watching my programs. I'm watching my stories in the car on the screen. I order myself their fried portobello burger. It's delicious. Fantastic. I get that every time I go there. Exactly, Houdini. Supine, fix the spine and you'll be fine. That's what Socrates said. Fix your spine and you'll be fine. Send a salami to your boy in the army. That's another thing he used to say. This game is stuttering more than John Melendez right now. There is something preventing my zombies. I'm not seeing any of the... I'm not seeing any of the Legends of the Undead. Where are my legends? That was my CPA when she was alive. I mean, they have spawned. They are loading. But I'm not seeing them. This is hitching. Exactly, I'm looking for the hottest girl in school. I'm not seeing, not only am I not seeing her, I'm not seeing fucking Flyboy, Tarman, Nathan Grantham, Cemetery Zombie, Big Daddy. I came here and they're not showing up at all. I mean, I have them in the general pool. You would think they would be more readily spawning, they would spawn more readily in... This is disgusting. This Reformist is disgusting. I'm sick of the hitches. I don't get it. I think ambient spawning is not like... It's on the fly. There goes Tarman. Alright, alright. We're still here. We're still alive. Whoa!
More brains. Brains? Live brains.
What about more brains?
Brains.
What about more brains?
Live brains.
No, that's live brains. Give me more brains. Give me more brains. Give me more brains before I knock your head off.
Brains.
I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Brains.
Okay, this is your last chance.
Brains.
Okay, this is third strike.
Brains.
That's it. That's it. Alright, Tarman's here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research. I feel like something happens that affects the spawn rate of things when I add a new zombie to a pack. Two hooas? Oh, somebody wrote a message. Now you want the fucking fangs? If you want the fucking fangs, somebody wrote a message in the in the Nexus post comment section for my Double G Zombies Classics Reimagined. They were like, "How do you get the? Is there any way that you can get the original stripper back? I don't want the stripper with the stupid bra on. I don't want the and I'm like, oh, let me just see. What did I write? What was my response? Yeah, let's go look at his response. You want to get the fucking fangs out, motherfucker? You start, what? Oh. He got the fangs on that one. You fucking insult my zombies, motherfucker. You are getting the fangs. Alright, so this is his message.
Is there any way whatsoever to get the old stripper back? I like the older stripper look without the stupid bra on. Or maybe a separate mod to add just one zombie type, cause I really do not like the new stripper with the bra on.
So this was my response. This is my response to this question.
Is there any way whatsoever to get the old stripper back? Yes. Download a copy of Alpha 16 from Steam. Find one of the asset ripping softwares that works for Unity. Rip the assets from Alpha 16. Find the old stripper's prefab, FBX, meshes and texture files. Then rip the current version of the game so you can grab all the zombie animation clips and necessary dummy scripts. Download Unity. Import the stripper's assets into a Unity project. Take all the animation clips from the current version of the game and use them to build the zombies animation controller. Apply all the necessary components, scripts, ragdoll configuration, etc. to the stripper. Once you are done with Unity, you'll need to build a few XML files to ensure that the stripper will function properly in the game. I might have missed a few hundred steps, but that'll pretty much get you the old stripper back into the current game.
The fucking fangs. You talk shit about my zombies, cocksucker. You don't know what you're fucking dealing with. I've seen shit that'll turn you white. Who's that? Was it you that wrote that message, Rooster Gold? Sounds like you have the same thinking patterns that that guy has. I was a get off my lawn person straight out of the womb. I was a grumpy old bastard since I was a toddler. Fucking hell. Well, no, I could have told... Oh, that's cool. That's the piece of the street fell over sideways. So some knucklehead just wants to see low poly tits. Where my new stripper zombie's way more fuckable looking. So, I saw the Doomsday trailer. I don't know. I'll wait till it comes out on Disney Plus. Ain't going to the theater. There's only one movie I'll go see in the theater, and that's if it ever comes out, the Return of the Living Dead remake. Goodbye, later, Z. Happy Fisherman. She's not here. Maybe she's down here? Oh, I was gonna do Horde Night here. Maybe I'll do the next Horde Night here. Oh, my mini bike. The old stripper looks like the new stripper that I made, except she doesn't have a bra on. She kind of looks like she's old. It's an old low poly model. The new strip. My new stripper zombie is way sexier. Way nicer looking tits. Yes, they are. They're working on that. Greg Nicotero's involved. Oh! All right, I'm coming. I'll come back. That'll be the next Horde Base. This ain't the Wandering Horde Base challenge, but this was the original intention. Yeah, I mean, they've already put out a trailer for the Return of the Living Dead remake. I'll go see it. I mean, it's like I said, I don't care if something's bad now. They do a remake and it sucks. I don't care. I still got the originals, and that's all I need. But I'll go see it. It can't be worse than Return of the Living Dead 4 and 5. I mean, Devin Sawa's in it. He's a good hand, as they say in the business. He said he filmed all his parts. In terms of Twilight of the Dead, we're just gonna have to wait. It'd be hard to recapture that lightning in the bottle. They don't need to recapture the lightning in the bottle. They just gotta make a decent movie. Like, Return of the Living Dead 2 and 3 are not better than 1, but I like Return of the Living Dead 2 and 3. This has gotta be decent. I mean, unless you have an already set story for like a sequel. If somebody makes a sequel for the sake of making a sequel, it's going to be very, with the exception of Nightmare on Elm Street 3, it's going to be very hard to come close to the original. I mean, personally, I like 1, 2, and 3. Like, they can be interchangeable in terms of my preference. Okay.
It's my cake. I want it. It's mine.
Just want to see when his other model pops in. I'm seeing this shit popping in. Maybe it's just I never noticed it. Now that looks pretty seamless.
It's my cake. I want it. It's mine.
Oh, I never looked at his. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. That is good. Oh, that's nasty. I didn't even realize how nasty it got. Wow. He modeled a lot of shit, that guy. I like to see the most of the old zombie models updated and brought back extra variety. I did that already. I updated all the models that weren't updated. They updated the soldier, so I don't need to update the soldier. Even though I brought the old soldier back, because to me the old soldier works. It works in the current version of the game. I mean, I updated his... I improved it. I tried to differentiate his face textures from... Because a lot of those old zombies use the same model. They just dressed it up differently. Like, the same face that's on the old soldier is the same face that's in the hazmat zombies, the same face with the feral white. So I brought back the old hazmat and the old soldier because they fit. They fit with the new aesthetic. I would have redone the old nurse, but she's wearing a nurse's outfit from like the 1950s, so that won't fit. So I brought back the cheerleader. I updated a fully updated, modern-looking version of the cheerleader, the stripper, the cowboy, the farmer, and... Did I say the football player? Is it possible to model your dog yelping sound? Yes, I can. That'll be very easy. Why didn't I think of that? Who's that? Who's this? Okay, we're not looking for you. We're looking for the hottest girl in school. Who's that? Who's that? Is that? Oh, it's not. It's Marlene. I thought her hair was a football helmet. Oh, I gotta go. Look, it's choppy. And then I added... Oh, whoops. I got a Hour Bucks barista. Female and male. Just, they work in the Hour Bucks coffee. Did you do the oven mitts? No, I haven't updated it since. I gotta... Okay, here's the updated, if you're still here, Jason Abbott. Look. This is a modernized version of the cheerleader. I think she looks quite wonderful. Some of my best work. She's wearing a... There she goes! The hottest girl in school! And Flyboy from Dawn of the Dead! Look at those melons! Now you're asking, like, where the fuck, what the hell is she, what's going on here? Why? Oh, wait, don't run. She's the hottest girl in school, so let me, for those that don't know, let me just show you where the idea came from. I just looked at my thumbnail. I forgot I did that. It's the, hey, I gotta say, Bill Gates' daughter's hot. Is he actually the person who donated the sperm for that girl? She is smoking hot. Has anyone seen that? Hold on, I'm looking. I want to show you where I got that from, where I stole that idea from. And for some reason, it doesn't want to show up in my history without searching for it. All right.
I did not have the chance to previously view it, and I'm sure neither did my producers, or they would have never allowed material of such...
So this is where the idea for the hottest girl in school came from.
And viewers should be advised.
No. I've done it once or twice, man. She's not. Look at that thing! She's hot. No, your turn. Both of us were. No, it's cool. All right, you know what? Yeah.
Come on! What is this shit?
There you go. Just walk up to her. Walk up to her. Come on, hit her on the head, knock her out. It's great for them, baby. Yes. Dude, look at those melons, man. Come on. Look at that. She is so hot. She's the hottest girl in school. There you go. There you go. Come on, man. Use some of those wrestling skills, baby. Yeah, that's awesome.
He's stealing my scream.
Yes, that's awesome. Yes.
I'd like to apologize for...
Would you be okay if TFB hit you with the, copyright? I would not be happy with it, but they're within their rights to do that. It would not be very wise of them to do that. I mean, if I went and the only reason why I can see that they would want to do that is if I started to use this avatar, which I have done in the past. She doesn't have extra fingers. What are you talking about? My girl, she has the glove. I could show you what she looks like with the gloves. It's not done yet because I haven't attached it to her frame. I mean, it doesn't even have to go as far as them. Wait a second. That's not right. It doesn't even have to go as far as them for, wait, where the fuck are the gloves? Where is it? HD. Aha, yeah. You don't even have to go as far as saying, no, you're using their avatar. If you want to try, you're trying to make a point, it sounds like, Nemesis. Is that what you're getting at? They are within their rights for any video that I make, regardless if I use the avatar or not, to take it down. All right, so he has... So that's... I'm trying to get the... it's a little wonky, but I'm trying to get... Case in point, Josh's case, the TFP is fair use. Well, their lawyers will decide that. If it goes into the lawyers will have to decide. But it's really, would you still shill? I'm not shilling for TFP. I'm not shilling for them. I'm shilling for justice. My cognitive behavioral therapist says I have a strong sense of justice. If TFP was in the wrong, then I would be on TFP's case. But in the adult world of business, don't do what Jawoodle did. Buried Noodlehead in a lawsuit. They didn't bury him in a lawsuit. If there's gonna be a lawsuit, he's gonna bury himself in the lawsuit. They already did their legal due diligence by taking the video down. They're done. But if there's gonna be, they're not taking him to court over that. But I am not shilling for TFP. I'm shilling for justice. I have a strong sense of justice. Let me get rid of these bones. And a lot of people, such as yourself, come across. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to warrant a takedown. That's why it would not be a good idea. What he did warranted a takedown. So let's talk apples to apples. If you want to talk apples to oranges, that's a whole different conversation. Which is what you're doing. But the take, you guys, listen, to tell you, to honestly, these takes like this are immature and uninformed, to be nice, otherwise ignorant. You have no clue how the adult business world works. You're coming across like a child. It's very immature to say, oh, no, but TFP made the mistake, so they should just eat it. No! That's not how the adult business world works. So what I gotta do is I gotta figure out how to make this look more like duct tape. I got the shine going. It's fucking shit. God damn it, I need my good keyboard. But yeah, there she goes. The hottest girl in school. Oh shit. I can't take the helmet off right now. Oh, and I fixed her ass. I'll show you how I fixed her ass. For those that were here that saw how her ass was fucked up. It was giving me a lot of problems. Look at that. Whoops. Fuck. See? Her ass don't fall out of the... I mean, her ass deflates. Oh, it does fall out a little bit, but you'll never see that. Let's just close this before I fuck it up. It's TFP's copyrighted IP, and they have the right to protect it. Well, here's like I said before. If they went nuclear from the start, then that would be fucked up. But they didn't. They went to him and asked him, please remove that. Thank you for the jewels, Damond. They asked him to remove it. And he refused. And then a month later, they took the video down. Can you explain to me why they're the bad guys then? Can you? I mean, they could have done that immediately. They could have done that immediately, and that video would not have made any revenue. Now, there's one thing that we're not sure of, which would be a little bit fucked up. Is did they make a content ID claim and claim all the monetization of the video before they did the takedown? Then Jwoodle made no money off the video. But like I said, why are you burning a bridge? Why are you fucking yourself for $1,000? Why did I exit the game? I thought I was still in Blender. I mean, Lachowski most likely moved out from... Who knows? I don't know. Thank you very much, Damon. Oh, shit. There we go. Get off of that. Shill for TFP. It's that I don't shill for stupidity. I'll tell you what TFP is retarded. I have no problem telling you what TFP is retarded.
Nice ass.
If Jwoodle's still in the program, then I don't know what the fuck's going on in the world. I'm shocked. I have no clue why he decided it was a good idea to do what he did. It makes no sense. He's not getting... I could understand if it was life-changing money. It's life-changing money for a month. The amount of money... No, and that's if the video got 1 million views. It makes no sense why he did what he did. With the information that's known, it makes absolutely no sense. And anyone with an adult sensibilities would not be defending his actions. I thought this was something else. Come on, nobody's strong here. Yeah, I mean, putting a disclaimer is like, fuck, what's the joke? Putting a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound or something? Are you sure? Where did you get your information about YouTube putting it in escrow? So that means there was a content ID claim and they took the monetization. Well, I think that might be a little fucked up. That's fucked up. I think they should have just let him get the money for it and just Where did you get the information that they put it that they did a content ID claim, monetization content ID claim? Well, then why don't you enlighten me, Nemesis? Enlighten me on why they told him no. Because I would love to hear this logic. You haven't been around long enough. No, I haven't been around long enough, and I don't give a fuck. So why don't you tell me? Tell me why. Tell me why that was a good move for him to do. Because what? What's standard? If you're gonna say something like that, you better make it. You better say it with detail. And also, where did you get the information that there was that the money's in escrow? Oh! Because with the way you're talking, it sounds like you haven't been on this planet long enough. Alright, this is concerning. Oh, Jesus! Because that's standard. I'm waiting. That's 22. Hold on, I'll read you the message in a second. Fuck! That's another 22. Give me my health back! Give me my health back! There we go. Let me see. It's standard for YouTube to hold them. Okay, can you do you understand why YouTube holds the money in escrow? Do you understand why YouTube holds the money in the escrow? The only reason why they hold the money in escrow is if you have a content, if you have a claim that claims the monetization, and then the content creator will dispute the claim. Then the money's held in escrow. If there's no content creation, if there's no content ID claim for monetization, if there's no content ID claim, a monetized content, because I get them all the time. I don't know what this guy's talking about. If you don't have a content ID claim, then why the fuck would they put it in escrow? They only put it in escrow when you get a claim and you dispute the claim. No! Kid shit. I'm telling you, it's immaturity. It's immaturity and lack of knowledge that people are fucking getting all worked up over this shit. Tits. There you go, Kevin. The only reason they would put the money in escrow is if there was a content ID claim on the video, and then you dispute it. Are there supposed to be zombies here? Oh, I was in here already. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about the bandits, to be quite honest with you. I just hope they give you the option to not, if they suck, then I can shut them off. But I can get rid of them anyway. Their animations are way off. Well, those are the old bandits, which they stripped out of the game after this whole fiasco. They used to be in the game. They went scorched earth on the game files after that. Like, you couldn't even rip them out, let alone spawn them in with the F6. No, I'm not new. You're new. You're new to the world. Or at least your outlook on things is new. Like a baby. Oh, you wanna fuck with me, motherfucker? I see why people personally resent TFP. It's because I have no fucking idea. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I have no idea why people... The reasons that people give for why they hate TFP doesn't make much sense to me. They took out the jars, they took out the this, they took out the... I'm like... I went back and played that supposed Prime version of the game. It sucks. And as far as I'm concerned, as you see this zombie right here? I put this zombie in here. I'm not waiting for TFP to do shit. I'll do whatever I want to this game. Well, they had I spawned the bandit. Remember? Were you there, Rooster Gold, when I was playing Alpha 16 and I spawned the bandits in? And then when I... What was it? If they got hit either by a zombie or if I hit them, it would cause an error. Bandits have been in the game for a long time. Where do you think the AI came from? I'm pretty sure the AI for all the overhaul mods that use bandits came from what TFP put in the game. Where's the thing to shut this off? So that thing goes up there, and then it goes over here. And I'm dealing with children here. But then it goes up there. I mean, he's not... I'm raging not because of Nemesis personally. It's the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the overarching mentality. So it has nothing to do with Nemesis. It's just that I know that there are so many people that think like that. And that's what gets me upset. It has nothing to do with the individual. It's the disappointment in my species. I mean, I don't know Nemesis from the fucking hole in the wall. What do I care what he thinks? But I know that there's a lot of Nemesises out there, and that's what bothers me. I mean, I was supposed to make a Rick and Joel zombie, remember? I told you I could have been a hip-hop star. Yeah, Nemesis, this is an older audience. It's going to be very difficult for you to gain any support from your position. We're a bunch of old men. We've been around the world. We've been around the block. We know the difference between a lot of things. We have seen shit that would turn you white. You're dealing with a bunch of old men, brother. You ain't gonna get shit past us. We've seen it all. We've done it all. We've been it all. What's going on out there? What's going on out here? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the screen. The Lord took the mouse. Where is this thing now? It's time to get out of here. No, you're right. You're right, King Cobra. It's not my problem. I just find it interesting. I just find it fascinating. I find it very the whole situation fascinates the shit out. I can't believe it doesn't make... When something doesn't make sense, it draws me in. And this whole fucking thing doesn't make any sense to me. Because of a bug using her low poly model? No, somebody... No, I saw that. I saw that. I think that person was just generalizing what they saw. That it's a low... Because the low poly model wouldn't look like that either. I saw that bug report. That's just a person generalizing what they saw. A low poly model would still have proper textures that wouldn't result in transparent head. A transparent head. A movie? No one's gonna... Who's gonna make a movie? What... See, when I ripped Jen... When I went into the thing... I can show you. I can show you. Listen, I can pull a Jawoodle and show you what's in the files. She has like some, like they did something with the hair because this game, for whatever reason, does not work well with standard transparencies, which is why I have to use cutout for all my shit. Because if I was to use transparencies, it'll look fine until fog shows up. And then all of a sudden, the fog will not do anything to cover any texture that has transparencies on it. So they worked up some weird-ass thing that I've never seen before. And I'm very new to this whole textures and shit. I mean, but I never saw anything weird like that in any of the Resident Evil files or any of those games. Or the I ripped, I got a couple of Red Dead Redemption rips. They're ugly, so I'm not going to use them. But they're using some weird-ass fucking texture that doesn't have a real texture. It's like the texture is built with sliders. It's very weird. I'll go to her. I'll show it. It looks... I'm getting the impression that somebody who didn't know what they were doing tweaked her materials to make her look less old. Because she looks less old now. Like, she has, like, improved. It did improve her look. Because, like, in the lighting of this game, like, she looked old. Like, she looked like a kind of like a 38-year-old, but not aging well. Hello, Sojourn the Truth. You are here. With the rest of the beautiful people. So, it looks like they fucking fixed... They pulled the sliders... until she looked better, and it just completely technically fucked it up. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll go to Jen right now. It's a Horde Days night, too, so we don't have nothing else to do. Like, she does... It diminished... It diminished the detail. So, it basically, it's like what Hollywood does with the aging women. The aging female actresses, they hit them with the flat light, so you don't see any wrinkles. It's like she's gotten flat looking. Driving underwater is peak gaming. That's next level. People wouldn't even think to do that. I mean, he doesn't have a leg to stand on.
You'll still kick you. Where can I
He
get you?
he stumbled out.
Well,
He
hot
hopped.
dog.
He hopped out.
Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
It's fucking, it's online. It's the gaming communities in general all like that. I think it's like a you have something to fight for, and it's a community thing. Like you see all these like really like retarded posts on Reddit because they know that, you know, people will rally behind it. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know what the hell. The only time I could get pissed off at a game is if it causes me to do bad. Like if there's shit in a game that is like bullshit, that is unfair. But that only really, the only things that really pissed me off about game were PvP games. Like shooters. So if it caused me to do bad and I felt that it was unfair, then I would be upset. But again, it's hard for me to get upset at anything in this game because I can just get rid of it. I can change it. But like people love to hate. People love to hate. It's like it's like a community. There's a sense of community, belonging. I don't know. It's some weird fucking shit. Just people are weird. I'm telling you, I'm very disappointed in my species. Very disappointed. There's too many people that are running around like a bunch of jabronis. Hate, hate, hate. This is a wrestling channel that I watch. They're like, oh, we did a positive video about Trish Stratus. And it was one of our lowest viewed videos. So we're not going to do positive videos anymore. It's like, it's horrible. Everyone's upset. Everyone's angry. They need some way to, listen, I'm telling you, we got to get rid of jobs. It's making people miserable. We got to fucking tax the rich. We got to put those high ass taxes. Or not even high taxes. We got to get some of that money away from those super duper billionaires. People are fucking miserable. They're hating games for no reason. They're getting all upset about people getting demonetized. Who gives a... We just got to get our shit together. Everyone's upset. Very upset. Hold on. Did I sell everything I need to sell? I got some good shit. She was smoking hot, but I gotta say, she aged. She became a handsome woman, but she was a sexy dish back in the day. She was an athletic lady. She was an athletic girl, so she had those round butt cheeks. So this is before, but I paid $7 for the game back in 2017. I got over to 3,000 now. I mean, listen. Here's the ultimate take on if this game or if any game bothered me. I would just stop playing it. I've gotten sick with Call of Duty, Friday the 13th, Evil Dead the game, all those games I put a lot of fucking time and effort into. I got sick. I was like, I reached a point where I was like, fuck it, I'm not playing any of these fucking games anymore because they're just pissing me off. They're pissing me off. I didn't want to be pissed off at these games. I didn't want to be pissed off. So I just stopped playing the games. And then I started playing this game, and this game doesn't piss me off. You don't lower taxes. Jeff Bezos said something amazing. He was like, a nurse pays $11,000 in taxes. She shouldn't pay any taxes. I was like, well, who's going to fucking pay the taxes then, Jeff? Because you're working your way to you're doing all sorts of shit to make sure that you don't pay taxes. Motherfucker, he gets a tax rebate. That motherfucker got money back from the government because he takes such a low salary from fucking... Can you believe that? And you know how many places a Mexican wrestler... Wait, so he runs around with a turnbuckle? So I'm going to show you what's wrong with Trader Jen over here, and it's a travesty. There's a difference between working and having a job. If 80% of the entire globe are completely indifferent and get no meaning out of their work, out of their job, then that's a problem. That's number one. Number two, I don't have a number two right now. President of the world. I know it's hard night. I'm just going to show people what's wrong with Jen. I'm just showing people what's wrong with Jen. I'm going right back to the horde base. Well, first of all, I'm going to need a robotic body because the shit that I'm going to want to do would definitely get me assassinated. So my brain is going to have to be encapsulated in a robot. Like, why isn't the fucking... Yes, I did. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go to Jen. I'm going to buy myself a get out of jail free drink. Why couldn't I have been spawned back on the bike? So either a male or female pro wrestler. Let me think about that. Why, you don't like the spiders? Who could I replace it? Rey Mysterio? Did you see that ambulance disappear? Alright.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
You can see the outline of the letters through her head. You see those lines right there? That's the G. That was the N right there. And that's the I, the bottom of the I. So let's go over here. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I just see? Now, this one's weird. I'm assuming that shit... Oh, we can actually... Come on. Oh, how do... You can... And I had it positioned where... Oh, wait, you can see through her eyelashes. You can see a little... You can see the carpet through her eyelashes. It's not very strong. She also has those big black blotches under her straps. So the transparency is like, it's fucked. Look at that. Oh my god. So this is interesting. So you can see what the reflection of the Jen's Clinic sign is if it was bouncing off of the shelf. Look at that. Do you see the stripe on the top of her head? Somebody fucked it up. This is what you gotta do. If you're gonna make, you can't let someone who isn't, like, who doesn't know what's going on, make adjustments like this. This is, I don't understand, I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into it. Honestly, I don't care enough to look into it, which is why I haven't. You can see the reflection. The reflection is lining up with the shelf in the back, which is very weird. And then, there was some way that I could see the shelf? That shelf over here? How was I seeing that? Oh, wait, look at that, look at that. You can see the wooden floor through her head. You can see the books, you can see the books. This is why you don't want to give people who don't really know what's going on. Yeah, you can see the cup and the books through her head perfectly. If you're gonna set something up, make sure it's set up that it's foolproof. Oh shit.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
Stupid ass. I gotta get to Trader Bar pronto. Okay, you know what? Why do you keep asking me for these things? Let me show you what I've been doing to try to fix it. Because I can't, there's no, like, texture that exists for her hair. Open! So I brought her into Blender. I ripped her out of the game, brought her into Blender. Oh, I wonder if I can change that to transparency. So this is a, this is what she's supposed to look like. And all this detail on her face is gone. It's all flat, which does improve it. But this hair is a little bit ratty looking, because this is the texture I used from the original Jen's hair, because the texture that they're using for her doesn't technically exist. It's not like a standard texture. Well, let me see something. How do I do this? How do I... Because right now this is this set to transparency or cutout? I forgot how to do this. Settings? No, it was down... View... No. Wait. No. Fucking Blender sucks. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was working on. I would have to readjust because this texture is not designed for her hair. So that's why you're getting these square things right here. So I would just have to pull the UV maps. See, this used to be square, but I pulled the UV map up to where it became, like, it looks like hair. What this game is, what it reminds you of Fallout 4 with a building at a... Yes, the people who made this game are big Fallout fans, which is why Jen, this trader right here, will start saying things about stim packs and shit. If it was up to me, I would strip all that shit out of the game. This would be... I would make this game into a full-fledged, what you'd expect to see on The Walking Dead, George Romero zombie movie game. Like all the weird shit, I would get rid of all the weird shit. But yeah, the founders of this game are big Fallout fans, so it does have a big Fallout vibe. But it is, for me, it's the best zombie apocalypse experience because I played DayZ, and that's I don't know, this is weird. And I don't think there really is any other, like, sandbox open world games. I think that's it, right? I mean, I'm not counting Project Zomboid because it's like Paperboy from the Nintendo. Yeah, Fallout, but that's the thing. Fallout took it from Doom. Well, what the hell is stim packs? Hold on, I hate to keep pausing the game, but what's a stim pack? What's that? I mean, these things could have been out in World War II. Tammy Stafford with the 10 poopy jewels. Thank you very much. A stim pack, short for stimulation delivery package, is a fictional medical device commonly found in science fiction video games. Fallout series, StarCraft, Doom, Star Wars, Halo. Okay. Alright. There goes, that's your answer. But they stole it. Yeah, if paper, see, that would be cool. Now, if my game was Project Zomboid, I would probably make a video where it's before the apocalypse, so I play Paperboy. before the apocalypse, and then the apocalypse hits and it becomes Project Zomboid. But listen, I got my shit. I got my world map is already in the pipeline. I already got my world map started. Cooking Jeanette, so watching on my tablet. Oh, you want to hear something fucked up? I shouldn't even say it. I'm not even gonna say it. It's bad, and that's bad that I said that I'm not gonna say it, because now I could definitely say it. Fuck it. Don't forget I said anything. Fuck it. Forget I said anything. It's not that big of a deal. It's nothing. It's not even that interesting. Thank you for the double G soldier and the truth jewels. Wait, the double G jewels soldier and the truth. So I've been asking around, looking it up. I was like, could YouTube pay creators out more? You know, it's a 55 to 45% of ad revenue. And I asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT said, yeah, they made $60 billion. They can afford to do it. And I was like, well, what about 70-30? They're like, yeah, they can probably afford to do that too. And I'm like, well, you're probably anti-Google. Let me go ask Google. Google's like, yeah, they can afford to do it, but it would be a problem. There'd be a problem. I'm like, okay. And then I was like, could they afford to give 100% of super chats and memberships? And they're like, yeah, that's a drop in the bucket. But they don't want to do that because then they would have to pay Apple their transaction fee when someone does a super chat or a membership via Apple. And I'm like, oh, okay. So the fees, the 30% of super chats and membership fees that YouTube takes is to cover those costs, right? And then so that's what it was telling me. But then it also linked an article. It linked a Reddit post that explained how it works. Say what? No, I'm telling you right now, most definitely. I need you to be patient. So I'm reading this thing, how it really works. So listen to this fucking shit. I should pause this. I need to. So not only does YouTube take 30% if you do a super chat or a membership through iOS device, not only does YouTube take 30%. Well, first of all, Apple takes 30% off the jump, and then the remaining 30%, the remaining 70% there, then YouTube takes 30% of that. So if someone gives through an iPhone or any iOS device, if someone does a $100 super chat, because it was done through an iOS device, I only get $49. Now, is that not fucked up? And I was like, well, why didn't... And then the reason why they won't do it, Google, is they don't want to subsidize Apple. They don't want to have to pay Apple, so they make us pay Apple. And then they take 30% after... That's fucked up. That is very fucked up. And that is the reason why. That's the reason why Epic Games took those cocksuckers to court. Now, if I get a super chat through an Android device or through a desktop, if it's on desktop, then the super chat would be, if it was $100, it would be $70. So there is zero fees through a desktop or an Android. I hate Apple. If you want to be angry at a company, be angry at Apple. Patreon only takes 12%, so I think it's getting about time to move over to that old Patreon. You only take 12%. Wait, I'll have to find. Let me look into that, because what if they fucking take 12%? But if you do it through an iOS device, Apple takes 30% of that, and then they take 12% on top of that. We're not giving Apple any money. We don't want to give Apple any money. They need to fall into the ocean. I need to get moving. Why is this not working? I want 100 waters. I want 100 waters before I start using the waters. Save the waters for your daughters. Oh, I do have a get out of jail free drink. What do you mean that's a bad? Are you saying holy shit that's really good that they only take 12%, or holy shit that's bad? Because Twitch takes 30% of anything like that, and YouTube also takes 30%. So 12% is better than 30% at least. I mean, the only thing you gotta understand, it's like where would they make their money from? Otherwise, could they make money better? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't know. All I know is Apple is the biggest C word on the planet. They are the biggest bunch of C words on the planet. And that's the facts, Jack. Kevin, are you saying 12% is bad? I'm confused. Yeah, I should be doing Patreon. Yeah, they have their phones are made by child labor, slave labor, yeah, and other things. There's other things that I can't think of right now. Yeah, so I guess after learning that, I'm like, whoa. 49? I get 49? I thought it was 70. I mean, 70's a lot better than 49. Oh, 3 to 7? Well, 12. Well, I mean, now we'll see, because then there are credit card fees and all the there are transaction fees. Now, if they're taking that 12% to absorb some of the transaction fees and make some bit of money, then that might not be so bad, because because someone's got to pay those fees. You know what, you goddamn bastard, let me find out. This chat that I have does do the credit card fees, etc. From Patreon donations get covered via the 12% that Patreon takes. What's going on, Crazy Money Gremlin? They are the big C. The see you next Tuesday. The C word. Let's see. Because if Patreon's taking 12%, but then the person who's getting paid has to eat the fees. Just got home and went through a license check. This damn cop says, "Hey, let me look at your tires." I've never had a cop. No, if Patreon is taking 12% as a platform for your credit card fees and process deducted separately. For you, typical U.S. credit card payment, a separate processing 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. May also take 2.5% currency conversion. The payout fee when transferring the money. Well, that's not that bad. Did you let the cop look at your tires? I had a cop stop me once. There was like some criminal running around, and you know the helicopters were everywhere. This is in the middle of Hollywood. The helicopters everywhere. The sirens are going off. They're doing all sorts of business. Oh my God. Where's Bob? Shit. Shit. I'm pulling out of the parking lot of this studio I was working at. Cop stops me and goes, can we look in your trunk? I had Freddy Krueger. I had a Freddy Krueger doll in my trunk. So I was like, yeah, go right ahead. I had all sorts of weird shit in my trunk. So I was like, yeah, go look, I don't care. But then a friend of mine said, you should have said no. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I mean, yeah, I guess I should have said no, but I got nothing to hide. I wanted him to see all the weird shit that was in my trunk, because my trunk was a mess. I had just moved to L.A. Horde Night's coming, but I gotta make sure I heal this thing right. I had like a whole bunch of DVDs and CDs that were covered in oil, like motor oil, and they were all sticky, and there was just like a whole bunch of nasty shit going. I had a Freddy Krueger, giant Freddy Krueger doll that was missing one of his hands. It was nice though. It had an actual cloth sweater.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today?
What did I come here for? Fuck! What did I come here? Yeah, they always ask that. When the cops pull me over, I say the absolute worst shit that you could say to a cop. I came here.
You're tired
to go here. Tit. I'm tighter than a tit.
Tits.
Wait a second. Oh, it's in the bike. Baba Ganesh, Baba Ganesh. Cop pulled me over once. I just left the studio. It was like 3 in the morning. I go to, I'm driving down the street that has lines that make you, like, weave. Like, the lines aren't straight. It was a very weird street. So I'm following the lines, but I'm also lost in thought. I should have fucking repaired this first. So I'm lost in thought, so I'm not fully paying attention, but I'm a very, very safe driver. So, but I've driven down the street a million times. But it's like, you have to look, it looks like you're drunk when you're driving because you have to go left and right and left and right. It doesn't go straight for whatever reason because they're retarded. The way they built the streets, retarded. So, the cop pulls me over. He goes, why were you swerving? I was like, I was swerving? I wasn't swerving. I don't think I was swerving. I said, maybe I was on my phone. And then he started stuttering when I said that. So he was like, I can't believe, he was probably like, what the fuck? He goes, have you had anything to drink or did you smoke in the past 12 hours? No. I mean, it was 6 hours ago that I smoked, but it wasn't, and then he let me go, but it's like, yeah, I'm a genius because of that shit. It's like, why were you swerving? I was like, I don't think I was swerving. Maybe I was on my phone. That's what I told him. What's a funnel runner? That sounds like funnel cake. Oh, and then I got pulled over. Oh man, look at this was so funny. So I had a headlight out, and I was driving with it forever, and I get pulled over. And the guy's like, you got a headlight out. I forgot what I told him. Oh, and I also didn't have my registration on me. So he just gave me a ticket for the, he gave me one of those tickets where you have to go repair it. What is that called? There's a name for that. So he gives me the ticket. The next day, I don't get it fixed because I have to work. I don't have time to get it fixed. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot to drink. So the next day, I'm driving home from work in the middle of the night, and I come to the red light at a four-way stop. On the opposite side, going in the opposite direction, there's a cop. And he stops at the light, and I start panicking because I didn't fucking get the light fixed. So I'm thinking like, oh my God, he's gonna pull me over. I'm gonna get pulled over, and I'm panicking. And then, I don't know what the fuck possessed me, but I just started driving, and the light was still red. But I guess he wasn't paying attention either because he didn't turn around to come get me. So right in front of the cop, I just blow through this red light. Oh, what wonderful times we have sometimes. I could swear I had that drink. It's right here. Okay. A fix-it ticket. Yes, yes, yes. So I had to go to the sheriff's office and get that thing taken care of. It was taken care of, though. It was like, I don't think it was like $25 or something. I can't wait to get. I would love to get pulled over by one. They got some cutie patootie female cops here in Los Angeles. I'd be like, oh, for a cop, I'd probably get arrested. Like, man, you're cute. You're cute. See what happens then. What does bolo mean? Be on the lookout. No, there was none. There was nothing. I think what it was is like, I don't know why I panicked and just started going. I started driving. The light was still red. I mean, it had just turned. As I was passing the cop and I looked in the rearview mirror, it was green, but it was definitely red when I started going. I was just like, I don't know. I went full retard on the cop. I went full retard. What are you gonna do? And yeah, I just don't think I don't think to say. I don't know what the right thing to say to a goddamn cop. What is this thing made out of? Oh, that's a problem. Fuck it, let's see what happens. I drink the Mega Crush, I run. Yeah, I go, because I'm like, I never trained myself to get pulled over by the cops. They start asking questions, I just start answering them. Like, oh, why? I'm not thinking like, what could I say to look good? I'm thinking like, whoa, like what is the real? Because I didn't, for some reason I thought it was a bad idea to tell them I was lost in thought. But it was a better idea to say, I don't know, maybe I was looking at my phone. I wasn't trying to be a badass. Like I said, I went full retard. Reminds me when a cop pulled me over at 4 a.m. for going 2 miles over the speed limit on a downhill. See, that's what's fucked up. Jailson Diaz, we haven't seen you in a long time, Jailson. Where have you been? That's what's fucked up, because everyone's led to believe that there's these unwritten rules. So, like, I was watching the Speeders show, and I think the speed limit was 70, and this guy pulled a woman over for going like 73. She goes, oh, I thought it was okay to go a little over. He goes, no. Like, that's the law. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Meanwhile, I see cops on the goddamn highways here. It's 65. There's people going 80, 85. They're not trying to pull them over. So, I mean, you just catch the wrong cop on the wrong day, and they'll fucking give you the law. This might have been a big mistake. I don't know how many... Wait, I can fix these? Give me one! That's my favorite sound of the game. Right there. Right there. I like that. Yeah, you gotta forget about life. Fuck life. Life is just it's a big pain in the ass. Just gotta stay here. I'm telling you, when I become president of the world, because, well, I guess president of the United States is pretty close to that. I'm gonna make everything right. Everyone's gonna be having fun. They'll be drinking, smoking, fucking, eating, sleeping. They'll be doing whatever they want. They'll be happy. I'm gonna make sure everyone's happy. In my case, he followed me for like half a mile before. Oh man, ooh, I hate when they do that, because then I get nervous again and I'm like, fuck, are they coming after me? Should I just keep going? Like, fuck. Like he's probably having to turn on his lights. He was at the side of the road. He then even admitted to himself, yeah, I noticed you only went faster on the hill. Listen, there's there's retards everywhere. You got to deal with this. Just got it. It's just people. It's just fucking. This bit, I hope this is a good idea. $190 divided by 10 is what? 19? I can only upgrade 19 blocks. 18 blocks. Yeah, I'm not a... right now, I have my updated registration. I just haven't put it on the bumper. Or the I've been driving with the registration. I haven't upgraded the sticker on my license plate in like 2 years. I keep forgetting. I was like, how come? Why does this thing have to be changed every year? Like, can't they do it every like 6 years? Like they should. You should get you should have to get your registration updated when you have to get your license updated. It's just when I'm going through the horde night. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're also in the exact same building. This looks taller to me for some reason. It looks like it's being stretched. This yellow glass is making me nervous. What is it? What did I... Citizen crane? This is a crane? What am I just joking about? How are they going to spit on me? Because he spits on me, it's going to hit the window first and break the glass. And then I'm just going to fix it again. I need more iron. Good thinking, Kevin. And I've already, you know, I don't know why I answered it the way I did, because I've already contemplated that TFP might not like that I'm using one of their zombies. I already have I already have a backup plan for that shit. What do you think, I'm retarded? I'm General George S. Patton of YouTube. I've already contemplated everything. Like a good criminal. You gotta make sure you get in and get out like you've never been there. If you want to be a criminal, make sure you do it right. They don't know that I have a very good friend that's an entertainment lawyer in my back pocket. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows. Do they need to know? They need to know when they need to know. Jump the stall and reach to break it? Shit, I don't know what you're saying. Shit! Fuck, we're gonna find out what happened! The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Championship! About to come down the aisles, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in a total combined weight of 10,672,000 pounds. They are the Double G Zombies, the Double G Zombies Classics Reanimated, the Double G Zombies Classics Reimagined, and 7 Days to Die Zombies! And their opponent, already in the Horde base from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 238 pounds. He is the current 8-time World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I have so many theme songs. Okay, let's see what happens. Fuck, I forgot to put the block up. I don't know if they can get on top of this. They're coming in from the east. Oh, we got some heavy hitters. Good work, my friend. Good work. You were the first one to make it up. Where was that glowing? Where was that glowy? Oh, they're blowing shit up with massive explosivos. I don't know why. When I just looked at the regular female zombie and she reminded me of Leatherface. I don't know why. Oh, glowy. Oh, the glowies are here. Glowy Kardashian. Oh, it's too dark. Oh, okay, you're tickling me. Stop tickling me. Oh, I'm popping their heads like it's nobody's business. Oh, what's the frame rate? What's the frame rate? 75. I'm seeing hitches. How did I die? I died once. Was it my fault? Was it a glitch? Was it a Horde night? I think I died on Horde night. 2? I only have 1 death. Oh, look at these frame drops. They're fantastic. Yeah, this is the new... This is the, this is DEF CON 1 version of the nub base. Don't be stupid. I'm not trying to kill her with the gun. I'm just trying to get her attention. I'm attached to this, so right? Or I'm attached to the ceiling? I better not fucking collapse. Is this romantic? Should I leave the lights on like this? This is kind of cool. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Let me know if this is too dark. Oh, the birds are just gonna have to wait till this is over. Or just despawn. A lot of glowing-eyed fruitcakes are coming in here right now. Freakers, not fruitcakes. There goes a wrecked who's not even part of Horde Night. What's going on, Fabian Schultz? Did they break the ladder? I think they broke the ladder. Shit, they broke the ladder. Why are they so stupid? Stupid bastards! Oh wait, she got it, she got it! Let's just get one. Shit, how do I fix this? I should probably put a block there. Fucking hell. I need to clear them from the area. Look, it's so red out. I need to clear them from the area so I can put the block down. Referee, I did not see his hand move. Jiggle it a little bit. Oh, this looks so cool. I'm enjoying this look very much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he did swing that time. She punched him. That wasn't me. Fucking idiots. They broke 2 of them! Jiggle it a little bit. Wait, I have this. No! Jiggle it a little bit. Oh, I just fucked up. Let's get them excited. Get them all excited. Excuse me. Your Excellency. They broke another one. Oh, God. Oh! My touchies. What are they blowing up? Okay, let me set. Oh, wait, look at this. I didn't do that! Jiggle it a little bit. Get off that! That's mine! Fuck! How am I gonna get back up there now? Fuck! Mother! Fucking why? What is this upgrading? Got 2 minutes and 36 seconds before this is all coming down into a miserable failure. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're working it. We're working it. We're jerking it. Now I will switch to the ladder. That was 21. That was a lot. That was 11. Okay, we're in trouble. I got 1 minute 56 seconds. To hopefully... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did someone just jump through? Hold on, folks. We're almost doing this. We're almost doing this. Yes, the gifts are like bits. Biddies. On Twitch. Oh, fucker! fucker you, fucker me. No shit. All right, hold on. I got a minute 22. What happened to your legs? What am I falling? All right, let's go. We're back in business, folks. Don't fuck up that ladder again. I put it up there for a reason. You fucker! You fucker! You're not even part of this! Jiggle it. Oh, look at you. You always go through. You always get through. This guy's being smart. He's trying to figure out other ways to get to me. Did they break it already? No. Jiggle it. Jiggle it a little bit. I really do like the way I have my zombie's eyes glowing. I think it's beautiful. It reminds me of like Italian horror. Does anyone know like those Italian horror movies? I love their eyes glow, and you can also see it from a million miles away. Oh, you want to be cute? I have your fucking number. Oh, hit me. I like it. I like it rough. There's a bird. He can wait. I can vape. What are they doing? They broke the ladder again because they're stupid. They broke the ladder again because they're stupid. Oh, God. They somehow broke my ladder, too. Fucking hell. Hey, look at the hole in the leg. I'm gonna fill that hole. They broke 2 fucking ladders. Alright, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. That's a direwolf? Ladies and gentlemen, it was nice knowing you. And we're gonna go over here for the remainder of the Horde night. Oh, fucking bird, man! Come back here! I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. Holy shit, that thing's ready to jump on me. Holy fucking shit. I have an idea. Is this allowed? Am I allowed to do this? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't care if I'm breaking the rules. It's breaking the rules time. Everyone else is doing it. I might as well be doing it too. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I can write a mod that will stop these things from hitting invisible fucking barriers. No! Preemptive strike, preemptive strike. Why is there a direwolf? Why do I have a thing in my... Have I had that club in my inventory this whole time? Am I breaking the rules? I remember there was emergency cases. This is an emergency case. There's no way I can fist fight a direwolf at this. Shit, I thought the direwolf was. It was there. It was there. Technically, I didn't shoot it. The title's still on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Why does the direwolf looks a little scruffy? Throw it! They're breaking this. They're breaking this. Okay. Yes, the Molotov comes from my fist. Very good. Thank you, Gray Fox. That's good thinking. Wait, are there two direwolves? I can't believe a direwolf showed up at the worst time. How did they break that? Oh, that's how they broke that. Is the direwolf dead? Oh, Marvin, you fat bass again up there. Hi, nice and high there, Marvin. I have to fight them. Otherwise, I'll lose, but I won't lose the title. I'll lose by disqualification. Animal. Come here! God damn it. I gotta get on. Ugh! I can't punch this thing. I can't punch this thing. It can get up there. Oh, they broke that block. Fucking direwolf. I think I burned the rest of them up. How much HP does he have? I think some of them died by burning. He's like my dog. He's like one of my dogs, the way he runs around. The thing is, how the hell did they get that sound? Like, how did they get the dog to do that? I think these Molotovs, I'm not gonna have enough of them to kill it. They don't regenerate, do they? What's going on, Ashy? What an appropriate time for you to be here. Appropriate, you just came here to see me throwing Molotovs. There's no way I can fist fight a direwolf. Wait a second. Shit, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. If I can get there in time. Watch this, folks. I went to college to do things like this. Ah, forget it. It's over. Here is your winner and still World 7 Days to Die Heavyweight Hard Night Champion, the Nature Boy Double G! These stupid bastards! You agree, don't you? It's Candace Owens. She's smart. She agrees.
She got a great ass!
I'm building a gyrocopter! These stupid bastards, man. I should have knew they were gonna do this. They're just so stupid. I can't imagine, like, why would they... She's got a... And you know, Mr. Krabs, you were here. You were here many times when we looked at Candace Owens' real-life booty. A booty that she does everything in her power to hide. And that was the inspiration for her as a zombie. Now, speaking for inspired zombies, we only seen her once. Today, we saw her only twice in 7 hours yesterday. I'm building what now? A horde base? No. Make sure you're live. On my phone, I'm still fighting the horde. Gyrocopter, yeah. I'm gonna build that gyrocopter. I'm not building a gyrocopter. Forget I said anything. Oh, I forgot about the punching candies. Man, I gotta stop talking and just start eating. I gotta stop talking and start eating. I haven't been to the Mediterranean restaurant, where I can get a gyro. And it is a gyro, not a euro. There's no... The G... I mean, I've never seen another word that the G goes silent. The G goes silent. There's a Y after it. I would like to start a cult. It'll be a good guy cult. It'll be a good boy cult. That booty. It's not America, it's Greek. I know. So it should be pronounced gyro. Or they change how you spell it. Y-E-A-R-O. Euro. I don't know Greek. I know American. Where I come from, they're called gyros. If anyone in my neighborhood caught you calling it a euro, they'd fucking punch you right in the face and laugh at you. I grew up in a tough area. Do I have enough heals? Holy bejesus. This loot abundance is redonkulous. Look at my eyes. What do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger. I know you. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality.
What?
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 I know your anger. Let's cook this. Lasagna, Sunshine and Rainbow's cult. Yeah, well, there was a very nice cult that was started. Oh shit, I don't know when, but they made a Netflix movie about it called Wild Wild Country. This guru came over from, maybe it was in the 70s, 80s, something like that. This guru, he comes over from Guru Place, India. I think it was India. It was one of those areas. And he starts a big commune. He's loaded. He's loaded, so he buys all this. He buys all this land in this area. It's just like where you could just buy because there's so much land in America that's not being occupied. So he buys up all this land. He starts his commune, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of shit goes down. The people in the surrounding area get nervous, and all of a sudden shit goes sideways, and the next thing you know, they have fucking guns. They're shipping homeless people in. They're trying to change the law. They're throwing fire bombs. They're bombing the cities. It became a whole shit. Now, I'm not blaming both of them to blame because I don't know why they went so crazy, because they were peaceful. According to the way this documentary laid it out, everyone was peaceful, and then it's just that the surrounding people they thought they were fucking, I don't know what they thought they were. They got all nervous, and they started causing shit. Now, if they would have left them alone, they would have been they possibly could have been living fine in an excellent commune. So that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be PC. It's going to be very peaceful. I'm going to build a peaceful cult where everyone gets to have sex. I mean, everyone just gets to do what they want. And we just live free. We let nature take over. And I'm all my wood. Yeah, go watch it. Wild Wild Country on Netflix. It's very good. It's very good. But given that it's a Netflix documentary, I'm sure they left a lot of information out. Black Hawk Down playing Faith No More song. Faith No More had that, you want it all, but you can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. What is it? You say, what is it? You say, what is it? Isn't that what you're talking about? I didn't like that video because they threw that fish on the ground, and I felt bad for the fish. What are you saying? What are you saying? I don't know what's going on. Shannon's talking to Tammy. We're getting some deep inside baseball. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Yes, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. You did send the jewels, and I saw those jewels. They were poopy jewels, I think. Yes, they were the poopy jewels. What did we getting? What's in that kitchen that you're going back to? You know what? Don't tell me. I'm already hungry. I drove a mile high. Accidentally drove one exit too far. 2 police officers stopped me and asked if I had anything. I said no. The officer was young and let me go. Yeah, I mean, well, now it's like, it depends, because like my cousin would get pulled over for weed in like Manhattan, and they would ask, do you have any weed on you? And he would say yeah. They didn't care. At least that's what he told me. Like, he would never get in trouble for it. So some areas are a little bit looser than others.
Good to see
especially when it was like not legal. Once it became legal, it got even worse. I started a fish cult next. I'm starting a fish. Yeah, okay, and then that's when I get the guns and then I blow you guys to bits. Yeah, that's the one thing about the cult. No fish. I'm not doing anything important. I'm just trying to get more schnitzels going.
MD.
MD? That means medical doctor, Bob. Very good, Bob. Let's clear out the Atlas Metal Company.
Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
I found something that I cooked that's Mexican of nature, and he will eat it. Rooster, I think this is certain. Yeah, that's when the guns will come out. If I start smelling fish wafting over into the commune, I'm gonna send Fabian Schultz in there because he was in the military. He's gonna be the head of the military in the cult, and I'm gonna send Fabian Schultz over to the fish market and blow it up. Schultz! I smell fish! I'm on it, sir. Fabian Schultz will be the George C. Scott of the cult. What do you mean beak claws? I'm not so mad at intestines because and you'll be in the military again. General George C. Schultz. I've eaten pork rinds. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I have never eaten chitlins, but I have gone quite a large number of times to a soul food restaurant, so I really can't be quoted on that. I might have eaten chitlins. Vapes are not natural. Who said I was being natural? I mean, it depends on your definition of natural. Now, let's just start with that. My definition of natural is that if it can exist, it's natural. Otherwise, it just won't exist. Now, you could say man-made. There's many different words you can use. Look who it is. He's coming this way. Oh, natural to the human experience. All the accoutrements that you have, you can equate a vape to like stone tools and stuff. We put it together. Together forever and ever, together forever, you. And don't you know I will move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. That's a feral white. He's running very angrily at me. And he's so stupid he got caught in the middle of the thing. How are we doing? This is going to take... How much is that? 2,500? That's it? I like the texture of your pants. Look at that. That's really good. That's really good. These pants look really good. I like... Oh, they did a very good job. He's very good. Look, you know what? Look at the skeleton. His whole right foot is a skeleton. He's one of the best models in the game. I don't know why his head deflates. He's got a little twitchiness going. The ribs are showing. This is a very good job. This might be one of the best looking models in the game. Come here, I told you not to be stupid. Alright, let's wrestle. I hit her on her soft spot. Look at that. I never saw a car bomb, but this was maybe not necessary. What happened? Well, why am I going to get a broken leg? Madam? This ain't an infesticle, so this is gonna be pretty easy. Thank you for the honey. Can we fix this? See, this is... I mean, obviously we gotta fix this whole friggin' body, but this... what the fuck? That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Much better. The temperature... I wonder if the temperature has a setting, because I don't feel like I'm getting affected by it much. Or maybe they... well, they couldn't have adjusted, because they didn't update... well, maybe they did. Did they stealth update the, Did they stealth update the friggin' temperature? Because I don't feel like I've been bothered that much by the snow or the heat. I don't know what's better, the left or the right. Oh! He didn't stand a chance. Really? They're playing. How are they, when were you in the army? That they had devices to watch pornography. Oh shit! Together forever and ever to bond. Hold on, let me unload for a second. And now I'm 42. I want to boogaloo.
I want it. It's mine.
Gross. All I wanna do. Why did the trout leave the cult? Oh God! Who liked that joke? Thank you, Coffee and Weed. All I wanna do is boogaloo. Hey! Fuck off, man! Deja vu. No punching. They should have more, like, accelerated attack thing. Like, if you run and hit, you get more, whoa, frame rate. Something about this area causes shit. I heard you, you noisy fuck. Yeah, I don't want the cop to see. Where is this thing? It must, Why did the trout lead the thing? And now I'm 42. And all I want to do is boogaloo. Let me unload. Rooster. Must be 24s, I think. They don't let us sleep. We have to paint the rooms. Hey, I don't know. I mean, I guess that sleep deprivation makes you more obedient or something. It gets you indoctrinated, but you don't perform well. Hold on, let me look at this. These are... Never before were these things worse. Not yet. Not yet. And all I wanna do is boogaloo. Hey, boop, 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 boop. My friend thinks he is smart. He told me an onion is the only food that will make you cry. So I picked up a coconut and threw it at his head. Very good, very good. Oh wait, I have the lockpick for this. Oh man, I got no points for minus 69er, it seems. Very good, Faulkner. You never know unless you try. Does the mic sound any different? Do I sound crispy, or do I sound like overbearing? I put a little Steve Perry effect on my voice. Steve Perry of Journey. Yes, the small town girl. Don't I sound just like him? Living in the lonely world. And she took the midnight train going anywhere. I knew it was going to be so subtle. I'll have to listen. It's called the encoder side of a WA unit. WA noise reduction unit. That's what I'm using. I'm just using the encoder side in the middle, the upper mid frequencies. Just a city boy. Morning raisins on the train. Oh, I don't like these fetch missions anymore. No more fetch missions. I'm not doing them anymore. And I still hit it. It took the midnight train going anywhere. Stranger, legend, up and down the boulevard. Did I just see a gyrocopter? Oh, robotic turret. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. That's a cute joke, Rooster Gold. I'll file that in cute. I'll file that under cute. That one makes me smile inside. They drowned a woman, and if she survives, she's a witch. Supposedly I had the ghosts of lesbians, yes, that's what, we had a medium come to our house because our dog would never go down the basement, and we thought it was because, we thought, like, oh, maybe she's not going down the basement. Like, no matter what. Like, if anyone, like, my mother and father, like, they were the, like, gods of her world. So if my mother or father went down to the basement, like, my dog cried and barked and went crazy. But she wouldn't go down the stairs. She was afraid to go down the stairs, which didn't make any sense because the stairs in the backyard were the same type of stairs. They were open. It was just planks of wood. So we had a medium come to the house and check the basement to see if there was any ghosts. And yes, there were 2 lesbians in the colonial times that were burned because they were thought to be witches, and they were haunting my house. That's why I had the best dreams. My dreams are awesome in that house. You know what I mean? Fuck, I gotta use the waters. I gotta use 16 waters. That's it, I gotta use the waters. I'm cooking food, though. I'm not drinking it. No, what? Just a city boy. You know what? I can't keep using this wood. Yeah, that was very cool to find out that my house was filled with lesbian witches, and that's when that was when I was a teenager. So that was some good ammunition, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. That was some good ammunition, if you know what I mean. You understand what I'm trying to say? Well, this sounds weird. City Boo? I got it. Speaking of Bob, it's time to go back to Bob. Just the city boo. Born and raised in South Detroit. Uh-oh, my right ear just went completely dead. I think someone's talking. Someone's, what does it mean? When your right ear rings, you're gonna get rich, or someone's talking shit? They took the midnight and didn't go in anywhere. Yes, I'm going to sell this. It's not better than what I got. Well, I mean, I had a good time when I would go down in that basement nude. What? Let's not talk about this anymore. Take all my clothes off, I go down the basement, and just imagine what was going on down there back in 1720. Does she look more tanned? There's something funny going on. No, it's there's a bit of a red hue to the there's a bit of a red filter in these, whatever this is called, the dust, the sand biome, the sand forest.
But I'll be dipped.
Would you? What does this mean? It's time to make the donuts.
Looking for work? Well, this will put another notch on your gun.
Now we're going to the snow forest. This is what did I call this? The sand forest or the dust forest? This is the dust forest. I love Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. But that has a star. That doesn't make any sense. What? Maybe I put those in the wrong way. Joel Wasteland. Ankle Joel Wasteland. Wasteland Joel. Oh, Joel's in the Wasteland. Yes. He used to be in the Pine Forest back in Alfred 21. He was where, well, he wasn't even where Wrecked is because they moved. Wrecked was shit. When they, at one point, at least in a preview, they showed Wrecked where Joel used to be. Did they ever release it like that, or did they release it where Joel was where Wrecked is where he is now? Wrecked used to be in the Wasteland, and Joel used to be in the Pine Forest. Then they switched it when they changed Joel's voice, and nobody liked it.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Wait, he'll have car books.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Fort Ramon.
Just remember the pigs get fat and the hogs get slaughtered.
The lawyers got fat and the judge got famous. Someone signed a search warrant in the wrong place and Kruger was free just like that. What did you do, Mother? Well, a bunch of us parents tracked him down to his old abandoned boiler room where he used to take his kids. We poured gasoline around the whole place. Put a trail of it outside the door and lit it up and watched it burn. I even got his knives. Is the model from Trader Bob incomplete? Because... No, I think they need to update the photo. The picture is an old picture. He never looked like the picture. At least as far as I remember from what I've seen. I don't remember, you know, the 50 hours I played of 16. Shit, I don't even know if I saw any of the other. No, I saw Bob. I think. Urgh! Hold on. That's not happening again. I mean, what if all the traders were ladies? Ladies of the night. Alright. Good thing I saved that yucca fruit. Oh no, I need yucca fruit for the wasteland. Shit, I think I have blueberries. Boy, don't I. Ah, yes, wonderful. Can a Chile? Don't mind if I do. One beer, never fear. Get these two things out of the way. I mean, if we weren't on YouTube, maybe if I streamed on Rumble or something, I would show you what some people have done on Nexus Mods. If you want, you could have a fully nude Trader Jen. Fully nude. I can't show you though. Well, sometimes a random start will come. Well, a random. You mean starting in random POIs? That's a good question. I think you'd have to shut off biome progression. I can make a mod that does that. It'll just shut off biome progression. Or maybe just disable... Or it won't shut it off and you immediately start choking. You want that? Some people like to be choked. Not bad. I held onto that cotton. Though it's not enough. I'm gonna have to go back. I gotta make the lenses. That was sand and stone. Like sand through the hourglass. Those are the days of our life. It's a video game. So you'd be hurting the impressionable minds of young boys while the murder a town. Huh? What if I start them in the desert instead of the pine forest? I'm gonna destroy the young minds. New system is different, yes, but maybe it will come back. Well, if you just get rid of that, could be easily done. That can be easily done, and we don't know. I mean, they said that they're gonna have more sandbox settings. FNS has a mod on Nexus that lets you spawn any trader in any biome, as I have a 14,000 kilometer world with all off, then in the pine forest just... Oh, by showing boobs? Well, when I was in Italy, I was watching The Simpsons, which was in Italian, which was very weird, because it was really successful over there. And I've told this story before. It shocked me that it was so successful and those weren't the real voices. I thought, like, wow, if I was one of those voice actors, the original voice actors, I'd kind of be upset. Thinking that, well, how much do I matter? If this has become popular without me. Anyway, it's like, I don't know, 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon, I'm watching The Simpsons, and they have a commercial for a movie. And they're showing full tits, full naked tits right there. They're in the middle of a kid's show. So, it might hurt the impressionable minds of Americans, but in Europe, they'd be fine if Trader Jen had big, sloppy, floppy tits hanging out. Gotta hit the hay. Have a good night. FXR Evergrim. I'll figure out how to say your name one day. When you come back, I'll figure it out. FX Revergrim? OpenAI? When I was a kid, they had National Geographic. There were 2 things that people back in the day used to use for masturbatory purposes. National Geographic and the Sears catalog. Because the Sears catalog had bras. I guess and then like, as you know, eventually we started, when the 80s came into play, we started masturbating to the Victoria's Secrets catalog. That replaced the Sears catalog. Amusing thing, over in Japan, King of the Hill is kind of big right now. And it seems the biggest argument is if subtitle version is better than the version dubbed in Japanese. That's a good question. Honestly, I would rather watch a dubbed version, but I've never seen a you know, I can't say that. I can't say that. I was going to say I've never seen a foreign show that was dubbed, but there was that time-traveling show that was in German. It was a German time-traveling show. I forgot what it was called. It was very convoluted, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. The good thing about, you know, German versus English is that, you know, a good portion of English comes from German language. Yeah, back in the day, we used to pull our PUDs to the Sears catalog. The Dark? Yes, Holly! Oh, God, we're so synchronized right now. Fuck, man. I said it just as I was reading it. I'm getting dizzy. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. I'm so excited. Synchronicity. It's draining my powers. The Dark, yes, it was very good. And it was dubbed in English. But I didn't... It's like it took me a minute to realize that it was dubbed in English because... Like, the mouths were moving really well. Like, it looked exactly like a lot of the English words, because a lot of English is based on German. But you know what they do now? Listen to this. So I was watching that Red Letter Media YouTube, guys. And they were talking about this French movie. And the guy was saying, Mike, if you know who that is, Mike was saying, he goes, I'm watching this French movie, and there was something weird. It's like I just started to notice, like, there was something a little off about how their mouths looked. There was like, it had like that plasticky look or something, and they showed clips of it, and it looked really good. They used AI to do an English dub and have the mouths. They used AI to change the mouths to make it look like they were speaking in English. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge is dubbed. So now what they're going to start doing is using AI, so things that are dubbed are going to actually have the proper mouth movement. I watched, I wanted to watch Train to Busan, which is probably, it's the best zombie movie in modern times, I would say. In the modern times. It's the best zombie movie we've had in since, I would say, since World War Z, and I know a lot of people don't like World War Z. I like World War Z. That was a big deal. But I remember I was like, yeah, I can watch it. I went to the theaters and I saw Passion of the Christ. And that was, not only was that not in English, it was in a language that nobody on the earth speaks now. Aramaic. I'm like, I didn't even realize. Like, I'm watching the movie, I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize I was reading. So I thought I'd be capable of doing it. And I started, my mother recommended All of Us Are Dead, which is, I think, a Korean? It's some Asian, like, high school zombie show. So I started watching it, and it wasn't dubbed. And I'm trying to read it, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm watching it. I don't want to read. I want to watch. I don't want to read. I guess I can't do what I did back in The Passion of the Christ. So, I'm like, if I'm going to watch Train to Busan, I got to watch the dubbed version. And none of my platforms had the dubbed version, except for Tubi, which I never watched before, because it gives you commercials. And I got to say, I didn't mind the commercials. I watched it. I thought it was great. I liked the dubbed version. And I forgot why I was saying this. Is there a known list of lost languages? I mean, All of Us Are Dead is pretty good. Yeah, I just couldn't get through because I need to watch a dubbed version. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. Like, didn't they dub Squid Game? Isn't Squid Game dubbed? Why did they dub that? Why are humans so much smarter? Well, we don't know. Humans might not be on land. We're the smartest. We're the smartest known animals on land. But there's a case to be made that orcas and dolphins, and orcas are big dolphins, that they could be smarter than us. We are just smart for what we know. We're the smartest for what we understand. That's another thing about aliens. Intelligent life. There could be life that's more intelligent than us out there in the... See, there's this guy, Yuval Noah Harari. He wrote this book called Sapiens. And now some people in the conspiracy theory circles thinks he's evil. I don't know. I thought his book was fantastic. Read that book, Sapiens. And he said something that really opened up my concept of alien life. He goes, the reason why we're so good at making shit is because we're middle-of-the-road animals. We're very weak to half of the other animals, but we're strong to the other half. We're right in the middle. We're very weak. We're vulnerable. We're vulnerable to the weather. We're vulnerable to many, many things. Animals. So we had a very strong need to create technology. What would you think would happen to the human race if we had thick hides like a rhinoceros? And we were capable of flying like a bird. And it's just like, and we were capable of handling our physical predators, the apex predators, like a dolphin is. A dolphin's capable of handling sharks, and especially orcas. They play with great white sharks like they're pets. Like, what would happen if we were fully capable? Imagine how much technology we wouldn't make, because we wouldn't need to make it. So there you go. That's my idea about aliens. Well, then you think, well, how does that apply to aliens? Well, what happens if there's intelligent life who's in the environment for that intelligent life makes it so they have not much to need. Like, they don't have many needs. What would be the point of them creating technology if they didn't have a need to create it, if their environment suited them, like the environment of the ocean suits an orca? The Gutenberg printing press was the single greatest invention. I say the toilet bowl is the single greatest invention. Every time I flush a toilet bowl, I was like, man, there's no electricity involved. It's just simple physical manipulation of the situation. I don't know about the Gutenberg press, but I think the toilet and the air conditioner are better than both the Gutenberg presses. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Toilet and air conditioner are tied for the two greatest inventions of humankind. I don't know why you're laughing. It's just, I mean, next time you flush a toilet, think about it. There's no electricity. There's no crazy, and look what it's doing. You pull a handle down, all of a sudden the water, you take a big dump. You know how important that was to people? You take a big dump, you know how many lives it saved? That you're taking a dump and it's getting flushed away? That's one way of looking at it, but the other way is like, holy shit, there's no gears. I mean, yeah, there's no gears. There's no machine, there's no motor, no electricity, no fuel to be burned. You pull a handle, and the fucking water just goes right away with the duty and the pee-pee. I think that's better than the Gutenberg press and the cotton gin combined. Well, see, they always... there was something called a Palm Pilot back in, like, the early... I think touchscreens are not that new. Like, that, I'm pretty sure they were I bet you there were touchscreens, commercially available touchscreens back in the 80s. Yes, there was. There was a fucking car. I didn't even realize it. There was a car that had a touchscreen. I'm pretty sure, yes, there was a car that had a touchscreen. So I think touchscreens and styluses and shit like that have been around. Don't quote me on that car thing, though, but I can swear I saw, like, some kind of, like, weird-ass one-off, like, Nissan that had a touchscreen. It was from the 80s. The Whopper is, Whopper's in the top 5. I can't put it above the toilet, and I can't put it air conditioning. I can't put it above the air conditioning. But the Whopper's definitely in the top 5. Exactly. Toilets do not need fuel. They do not need a motor. They do not. All they need is sophisticated bends and things and flaps and folds and better than the cotton gin. better than the Gutenberg, Steve Gutenberg's pressings. Oh my God, if I was Steve Gutenberg, I'd open up a restaurant that makes paninis and I'd call it the Gutenberg Press. This is why I'm telling you, I need to be a consultant. I need to be a consultant in many different areas. Steve Gutenberg should open up a panini restaurant and call it the Gutenberg Press. I'm so happy with that idea, I'll let it go away. I'll let it go for free. No, Steve Gutenberg. He played Mahoney. Gra-VV. You're welcome. Officer Mahoney to you. Mahoney. I have my vape in my mouth, so that's why I sound stupid. Stop coughing, it gets me nervous. Tackleberry Mahoney. I don't remember anybody else's name. I wish I was that guy, Michael Winslow. When I was a kid, that's all I wanted to do is make sounds with my mouth. Hightower, Hooks. Hightower, okay, yeah, Hooks was it.
She was the one that talked like this.
And Hightower, wasn't he a legitimate football player? Blueberries. I think they stop throwing when they know they can't reach you. Okay, let's see how much I can do to him. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over, Johnny. It's over. It's never over! Madame? Good, I don't have a high spawn. Bubba Smith, he was a real NFL player. Those movies were good. Those were good movies. Hold on, and oh, thank you, Shannon Wally. I had look. There's no more hair on her shoulders because I'm a great engineer of things. How did I do that? It's classified CIA information. Thank you, Shannon. The second coming of the Lord. Thank you, Shannon Wally, for that 5 gifted memberships. We got Britney Spears. We got Little Games. Rubicon. Mr. JWB. And Myths of Syphilis. Welcome in to the good-looking people. Wow, kinda missed the high spawn rate. Shit, she doesn't have a jaw either. She doesn't have a, she doesn't have a tag. She's not tagged. Alright, well, we'll tag her. We'll tag her. How did I forget? I think is Dave tagged? Yeah, Dave's tagged. Hey, his hood! His hood didn't get chopped off! Yeah! When playing with power. I love you. Come, come, come. Oh shit, is he blue? I can handle him. Can I? I'm a little slow. That's good. Oh my god! Is he tagged? Beautiful. Madame? Almost there. There's a lot of cheerleaders here in the cold. All her hair gets taken off. Oh god. Oh god, we're making business. We're doing business. We are doing business there, love. Come here, you. I need you. Alright. 3 more. You'll be number 15. Okay, how about this? Because, like, what if zombies in the snow are walking really slow? Hey, don't you know? Sorry, sometimes I just can't stop from rapping. You love the thumbnail? Thank you, Jeb. Jeb? Is it Jeb or Geb? Back at it with the tabulia. How come I didn't tag her? Whoa, ladies and gentlemen.
She got a great ass!
I think she has the best ass in the game. How did I not tag her? This is very concerning. Tabulia. You know what that thumbnail is, right? Jeb, okay. Geb. Geb, like Getty. Like Getty Lee. You're Jeb, you're Gebby Lee. You know what that thumbnail is. I was afraid that people wouldn't have recognized it. Is his beard still yes, it is. Geb is the MVP of the stream. Did anyone else notice that? Nah, don't say it, because now you're gonna lie. You're gonna say you noticed it when you didn't notice. Choked on my sandwich, just like Mama from Mamas and the Papas. Well, thank you very much. See, I guess that's what they tell you about the thumbnails. You got to make the thumbnails, and then the people stop by. I wonder if that's. I mean, we had a pretty decent high viewer count. It has. It's fluctuating. But we got up to like, I don't know, like 140 or something? I wonder if it was because of that thumbnail. They're right. Fucking the thumbnails are what you need to do. I will be honest, I saw your name pop up and I clicked, didn't even look. You gotta look at the thumbnails, you know, the thumbnails I put, I tried, it's the works of art. No AI in that thumbnail. Okay, I lied. The background was made by AI, but I mean, all it did was remove the baby from the picture. But I posed me like this. I got, make the fucking fist. Why is the hand opening? This fucking thing sucks. How do you not? I bet you this thing sees my hand. Ah, fuck it. She saw Da Vinci and ignored the Mona Lisa. She went dead. But listen, it works either way. It goes either. But you know, you know. Yeah. I just need 3 more. Oh, I think I'm feasting. I think I just defecated. That was a really long fart, but it felt chunky. I guess I'll do this while we're waiting. Oh man, that smells like a garbage. It smells like... I've said this before, but you ever like fart and it smells like a garbage? It smells like garbage, but in the garbage bag. That smells like garbage in the garbage bag. Well, at least I didn't almost kill my viewer because of a... Who did I almost kill? I didn't know. I just yell at other YouTubers that mispronounce words. Wait, how... I don't... How could I hear Tommy mispronounce something? Oh, he choked on his sandwich. Okay, very good, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, too bad this is wow, look, it's like Comic-Con. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to use that. Yeah, how about that? So, to balance out having zombies in the snow, like, they'll freeze, so they'll move slower, but they'll be harder to kill, and they'll also hit harder. I collated with my fists. All that's gonna be plugged up. Syphilis. Guy rolled a boulder. Yes, yes. The guy. His name was Syphilis. That's where they get the name. When you get syphilis, because what's syphilis? That makes you go blind. Wait. What's assassin boots? What are assassin boots? How are there assassin boots and assassin shoes? Oh, I have athletic shoes. Sorry. Strike that from the record, Judge. I'd like to reclaim my time. I thought it makes you go blind. I think my shit ran out. Bastard. I shouldn't have sold the other one. I could have combined those two. God damn it. Yeah, I want those. I don't want, what were those? Assassin boots. Yes, a sexually transmitted disease. No new number that isn't what the name is. Syphilis. Isn't that, that's what, Al Capone died of in jail, right? I didn't change the spawn rate of Chuck, and this sucks. This snow biome's barren like an old maid's womb. Ah, shit. Am I in the snow? Am I out of the snow? 48, 47? God damn it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Ah! I think News Radio's got syphilis. He's losing his mind. Wait, you guys are mentioning syphilis? I said that like 20 minutes ago. I don't even have any drop frames. Oh, you might want to change the chat to live chat. So if you're on a mobile device, you gotta go up to where it says live chat. No. You press the little gears next to the X. And then go to all messages, because what YouTube does, it automatically removes things that it thinks is dirty, and sometimes it removes things that make absolutely no sense. Like, it'll remove something that somebody said, and then I'll have somebody else write it, and it won't remove it for that other person. Even though it's a copy word for word. Jim Carrey got syphilis from Jenny. Oh, really? Jim Carrey, and then he gave it to that girl, and then she killed herself. I mean, she, suicided. I mean, she, self-terminated. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, let's go. We gotta find Chuck. We gotta see the hottest girl in the world. Hottest girl in school. I bet you she's in town. Unalive. Sudoku. Isn't that a game that you play in the newspaper? Alright, 2 more. We're looking for Chuck and the hottest girl in school. There she goes! Ladies and gentlemen! Check out these melons! It's the hottest girl in school! Too bad, like, all that work I did on her eyes with the red, you can't even see it. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there go her eyes. Can you see her eyes? She's the hottest girl in school. Check out those melons. So many melons. It's like a farming market in here. Now, I just want to go on record as this is not like some pornographic dream of mine. This was inspired by a movie. And they called her the hottest girl in school. And then she ate one of them. Too many fingers on her left hand? She has 5 fingers on her left hand. Is that like some kind of poetry? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the hottest girl in school. She's frozen. And this is the hottest guy in the LAX. And this is not a gimp suit. Let me break it down. Okay, so this is a harness. He is a test subject zombie. They test trioxin 245 on him. So they put this harness on him, and you can see the ring here, there's rings on his wrists. And then he has bolts drilled into his clavicles. And then what they do is they attach, you know, cables up to here. And to here. And then you see the bullseye on his head? So they use the bullseye because they can test the gun that freezes their brain. Because that's the only way you can't kill a trioxin zombie. Because if you take their head off, their head will still come for you. Their arms, their fingers, everything will still come for you. So you either have to incinerate them completely or freeze their brain. So you hang this guy up, and then the bullseye's on his head, and you shoot the ice bullet into his head. He's from Return of the Living Dead 3. And she's from Dawn of the Dead behind-the-scenes footage. Well, additional footage. And her name is the hottest girl in school. And his name is the test subject zombie. These are not sexual things. This is homage, which is French. Oh, I don't. That's the game's problem. I didn't notice it, but I did notice that on the. I noticed that on what's his name. After I killed Feral White, his hand was shaking, and it looked like he had like 10 fingers on one hand. You want to fight? You don't. You tickle! And I had a regular businessman hit me for more than that. Does she always run? She doesn't run, she just has the same walk as the stripper. She should have more of like, cause she was kind of like ferocious. So like, if there was a faster version of Bo's walk. Tested for Parkinson's, they said no because of my age. What, they wouldn't test you for Parkinson's because of your age? How does that make sense? Janet, I'll do it. Oh, really? Well, I don't have any problems with shaking. I just can't feel my hands half the time. Oh, and we're done. Yeah, she had like kind of like a... I guess I could give her the fit walk. But that's what the... Would that be weird if a girl had the fit walk? Like Bo's walk? His walk. What if I had the girl walking like that? Because she was kind of ferocious in the video. There she goes again! She's not running. Again, I don't know how I did it, but the stripper still has the best moves. I mean, these are moving pretty well, but they're moving like breast implants. This is so weird. It's so weird. She's so weird. It's an almost naked girl wearing a football helmet. Come on, it makes sense though. And then with the oven mitts, she might be my favorite zombie. Where are you? Come here. I have something I want you to see. And we're done, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, coal? I didn't break the coal? Oh, I threw the coal away? Oh, shit. Where's the bike? Right there. Well, she's wearing a football helmet, so it's not that bad. What happened to the coal? Didn't I mine the coal? Yeah, it's right here. Who's telling me I didn't have coal? You guys are wrong. Didn't I take the leather? What? Oh. Was that tick for one? Yeah. You need to make an app and then it'll follow up. I should. Oh, you're doing like a computer program school class, smacking the ladies like. Chicken is cold. Oh, whoa. Is the biome gear a replacement for your armor? No, it just stops me from losing health in the snow biome. Why does it... Is that what something keeping me warm would look like? Hello? I gotta get out of here. This game is cheating me. Is that not going on? Am I crazy? Did I make the wrong one? I made smoke gear! Fuck! I gotta get out of here! I knew that looked weird! How come you didn't stop me? Roaring gear. You guys are late. You guys, the stream. You gotta. Oh! God damn it. No! Oh, shit. I gotta go back home. I got plenty of gas. Shit, and they don't have any functional... How do you make a forge? I gotta go all the way to the goddamn desert. Let's go. I got... Well, that puts an end to this. How's it gonna go straight to you blow? That sucks. And this preset doesn't have, what are the odds that there's 2 lenses and everything else that I need in that supply drop? You know what? This is a rare occasion, but we're getting, it's Tuesday, so this is 2 for Tuesday.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3.
Nice.
He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. Hoorah! But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3.
Shit.
He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. So come along and you will see.
There's another one right there.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 make 3.
Tits.
He will get startled and get scared, but don't you worry, he won't swear.
What?
So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
We're going in the drink. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I've been practicing. I wonder what this. I'll forget it. This is definitely very much 2 in the morning worthy viewing. 10, 11, 12, 1. You're on the East Coast, or you're in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? Are you on a oil rig? That would be awesome to know that somebody's watching via an oil rig. There's loot abundance with these extra books. Too bad it's not giving me the books I want. Yeah, 140, that's right. It's 1040 for me. I got 41 out of I need 100, right? It sucks. Let me go. Hopefully I can get to Rec before he closes. You ever see anyone do this, huh? Look at this. Huh? Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! I'm the Tony Hawk of 7 Days to Die. Chicago's in, what is that, Central? Isn't Chicago, like, right near Detroit? And how come Detroit's on East Coast time? It gets dark so late in Detroit. 11:40? You are in Colorado. Arizona? Sly Donovan? Oh, look when she walks. Look at it. Who's that lady? Lovely lady. Now, ooh, now we can see the scene where her head ends and her back begins.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out the goddamn door when
I mean,
close,
that hair looks
I'll
good.
shoot you for trespassing.
But you, oh shit, you can see through her hair too. Look at that. Look at that. They gotta get back to the drawing board. Oh, I'm blocking it. You can see through her head. Look at that. I can see through her whole friggin' head. They gotta come up with a new system for this. Oh, God almighty. Look how bad that looks. I can see her arm through her head. You see that shit? Wait. You see? Look, you can see through her friggin' head. They gotta change this whole hair system. It sucks. Somebody fucked it up. It's all fucked up. No. I want to see.
Thank God it's almost closing time.
He doesn't have the vehicle books.
For one day.
Look, you can duck. Look, you can duck while you're in the middle of the air. Uh-oh. Is there some way to put your arms down? There we go. Ew, she's making a smell sound with the fucking... It looks like... I don't even want to tell you what that looks like. She's holding a maxi pad while she's going...
We're closed, so fuck off.
Hey, watch your language, you old cucks. He doesn't have the books I need. I just gotta go back to Trader Bob on this. I gotta go back home. It's all the way over there. I live in the desert, Hope. Half like duck mechanic. I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's actually here. It's just changing the camera as far as I can tell. Because it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh shit! I never tried that. Whoa! You see that? Look, I discovered a new mechanic. You can start ducking when you're in midair. And then when you land, you're ducking. This is how, when she's got to do a... Whoops. I discovered it. Did anyone else know that? That you can duck in midair? And it'll maintain when you get to the ground? No wonder I've been fucking trying to walk and I'm ducking. And I didn't even realize it. Because I'm panic. I'm fat fingering the whole thing. Crouch. It's jump crouching. Well, there's crouch jumping if you read the book. You can jump the full height while you're crouching. But I never knew that there was jump crouching. Oh, I was trying to crouch on the bike, but... So that explains why half the time I'm crouching and didn't realize is that I was probably fat fingering the keyboard while I was in midair. All right, everything's coming to light. Is this the same Dyersville sign? A better way to die. Aw, this is very good. Finally, in this game, Dyersville is spelled with an E. I didn't realize you can do it. I'm surprised. Yes, we discovered that when I was in Stealthy Comedina. That as long as if you shoot an arrow and then crouch after you shot it, it'll count as a sneak attack. Did I do 2 Horde Nights or 1? So you can be standing, shoot the arrow and then crouch before it lands. Like shoot it and then immediately crouch, and it'll count as a sneak attack. Funky Kong Medina. I don't remember how the song goes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I discovered why Queen. So I looked it up, and Queen's is a $1.2 billion valuation. They sold this stuff. So I was like, well, how much? What would the Beatles catalog be worth? Now you got to remember, this is AI coming up with it, and they said it would be worth like it was. Queen was sold for 1.2. It'd be worth like 1.5 to 2 billion. I was like, wait a second. It's like the Beatles had 20 #1 hits. They have like an endless catalog of like songs that everyone knows. It's like Queen were great and they were big, but they were never that big. Queen. They only have like maybe 2 or 3 #1 hits if they're lucky. They certainly didn't have 4. Maybe they had 1. Like, how the hell did they have a much, like, nearly the same value as the Beatles? And it turns out that these old bastards that run these catalogs, the Beatles, the Eagles, all that stuff, they refuse to allow them to be used on YouTube videos. And they refuse to allow, they don't sync them, meaning that they don't use them in commercials. They don't use them, you know, it costs, they wanted to use in Mad Men. What's burning over there? Tomorrow Never Knows. The song, which is not like a big hit single. It's not a big hit single. Tomorrow Never Knows. It was the last track on, what was it? Revolver or Rubber Soul? I don't remember. Revolver. They used it in Mad Men. It cost them $200,000. They priced themselves out. So the Beatles are getting lost to time. Where the Queen, they have that movie Bohemian Rhapsody. They use their songs in commercials. They're still, and they don't. When I used Queen's music in one of my videos, they did a, profit sharing. They didn't do they didn't take the monetization. So like they're looser, and they're going to, I forgot what generational suicide they called what like the Beatles and the Eagles are doing. So if the Beatles were looser and allowed their shit to be synced in commercials and not have to have these film companies pay a fortune. Like, the Magical Mystery Tour was used in The Dial of Destiny, the Indiana Jones, the last Indiana Jones movie. Probably cost them $500,000 to use that. So the Beatles and the Eagles and I think Led Zeppelin and Guns N' Roses, they're going to get lost to time. Where bands like Queen, who had a fraction of their success, are thriving. So that's why the Beatles, like their music catalog, has still has high evaluation, but not by much. You don't want to give stuff away. The thing is, I mean, you have to pay. It's like Queen, charges. You can't just use Queen music in a movie and not be charging. But don't fucking they charge so much. They're not charging they're charging it so much so nobody would do it. But it's like that's a big mistake. They should allow, take the profit. Don't, because if I uploaded a long time ago, I uploaded Beatles songs on my when I was making Mugen videos like 20 years ago. Shit. Oh my god. 10? No, shit, was that 20 years ago? Maybe been 10 years ago, I don't remember. And no, it was 20 years ago. God almighty. Fucking hell, I've been YouTubing for 20 years. And I used the Beatles song in one of the videos, and I went back and finally was able to access the account again. And that video has been blocked worldwide. They just block. If you use Beatles and you somehow, because sometimes you can get past the thing, your video gets blocked worldwide. Instead of just, just take all the revenue. Take all the revenue. You don't have to. It's like, what the hell? But don't block the shit, because now you're getting lost. Let people, as much as I don't like Rick Beato, let Rick Beato do fucking videos of breaking down the Beatles music. No! No! No, everything's good. Everything's good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It's like nothing happened. It's like nothing happened. You like how I kept it to the wall, though? No, I didn't panic on this one. I concentrated deeply because I knew what was going to happen. No panicking. Concentrated deeply. I made sure that I was licking the walls. Well, that's the second time today that I fell into the canyon. Because I tried doing that bridge base. I didn't die yesterday. Oh, but I still lost. So I got equally as hurt. Okay, let's get out of here. So I'm down to this health. 64. That's what it was like yesterday. So I lost a lot of health. And it didn't explode because it didn't bounce. Like it bounced yesterday. Oh, and word to the wise, you don't have to build yourself out. Just drive down this way. There's a little exit ramp. The balance is silly. Oh, shit. I turned around. Don't turn around. I don't want to see your heart break. Oh, yeah, no, it was turned around when I was in third person. And then when I went into first person, it was facing the direction I was... Yes, when I got off the bike, I was facing the opposite way that I was driving. When I got on the bike, when I went into first person, then it faced me in the direction of where I was going. Hold on, vapor devices died. Switching out vapor devices. Vapor devices have been switched. Carry on. Uh-oh, this vapor device is broken because these... I swear to God, I'm going to sue RJ Reynolds. This ain't my house, goddammit. This is what got me fucking... I fell off the goddamn thing for. My house is over here. Alright, this is what I gotta do. Quickly. I guarantee they built this shit so you can drive off the edge. I guarantee that they built this shit so you can drive off the edge. What's going on, Tom Cruise? You are not first. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is what you got to do. Here's a little tip. Free tip. You got to put some indicators of where the hell this edge is. Nothing crazy. Especially over here with this road. See, I built them over there. They try to warn you a little bit, but that's not good enough. This looks kind of cool. It looks like something. This looks like some kind of fucking 2001 Space Odyssey shit. Like if a conspiracy theorist came into my game, they would think I was part of the Illuminati. Ah! See, this is a 20-second cooldown. Well, she looked weird. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to program that gore to, like, fade out. This looks cool. This looks like I'm summoning the devil or something. Oh, this is a good spot. Was it? Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Stop. Even though I put that one there, it's still deceiving. You got to mark these very dangerous areas. Perfect. Perfect, look at that. Rough surface ahead? Isn't that a little deceiving? Can't believe I maxed out the med cabinet. Oh, the music is playing right though. Very important. Still, oh, now I have less than 90. Uh, 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. All right. 35 is the next Horde night. I'm going to do it on that circular thing. Hello, darling. You're first to be last. Well, you know what? You're last. So that's all right. That's all right. It's in one sense, it's the beginning. You might be the first. I don't have no idea what I'm saying. How is it that I can't make these steel knuckles? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord and Taylor. Let's go. Let us go. Let us pray. What am I looking for? This stuff. You think I have enough of these? You think I have enough of these? Oh. Oh. Glue and cloth. What did I forget? Good morning, everyone. Apart from the broken bike, is there actually anything down in that canyon? Yes, there's we'll go there tomorrow. We'll check it out tomorrow. There's a little, there's a couple of things in the canyon. Are you serious? Where? Leather. Wait! How did these get in here? I didn't need to go here! What's going on? When I scrapped that helmet, it became lenses? What's going on? Why did I come home? What? Huh? What? How did the lenses get in there? I didn't make 4 lenses. But you needed 2 lenses to make that smoke thing. Maybe it's scrapped to lenses. Leave me alone, I got my leg up, thank you. Don't worry, we're gonna fill all those beautiful, sexy holes. You never noticed, but she's got jiggling boobies too. Oh no. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender. Ooh, pretending that I'm doing well. What are you gonna do? I need leather. I need leather. Oh, thank you, darling. Leather? Not quite. Is there an upstairs here? Yes, there is. Is there leather in here? All right. What about that? Does that make me leather? No. I need another house. Are these houses? Did I miss a desk chair? Does anything scrap into more than one item? That's a good question. I don't think so. There we go. Almost there. When was the last time I was here? And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. See? You can see through her hair, too. How the hell can't they get transparency to work? I don't understand. How is it they can't get it to work? You would imagine that transparency would be like a basic thing. I'm very fascinated. I'm very bothered by this. Very bothered. I want to know why it's not working. Maybe I can write a mod. Maybe I can fix it. Maybe I'll solve all the problems. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Slap it in your face and the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 dubby doom, boom. Ice, ice, baby. Bundy, bo, doom, bubba, doom, boom. Stop it. Reminiscing, listen. Listen. Look at all this shit. Doon 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 chubby doon bump doon 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 chubby chum chum. What does this do? I don't need it anymore. Chub doom 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 chubby doom doom. Stop. Collaborate and listen. I gotta say, hip-hop was really corny for a long time. Like, some of those songs are cool, but that shit was real corny in the 80s and the 90s. You've been standing most damn long. Message on Discord about the confidentials. Yeah, it'll all get... Yes, everything is going... I'm gonna let everybody... the confidentials... Everyone's going to be getting... they're gonna be given a role... which will give them access to the confidentials, and it'll all be taken care of. You just gotta let me portobello the mushrooms and coagulate the jellies. Sir Mix-a-Lot had one song, Baby Got Back. How does the rest of that go? I like big butts and I cannot lie. It's corny though. It's you other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and around in your face, you get sprung. Something like that. Vanilla ice, baby. Boom, 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 chubby, boom, boom. The Queen song goes doon 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 doon, but our song goes doon 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 doon. See, it's different. That was his rationale back in the day. It's not the same song. Theirs goes doon 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 doon, but ours goes doon 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 doon. What about the Bad Touch? Wait, there was a group called the Bad Touch? Everything was real perverted back in the day. Under pressure, pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you, no man has home. Under pressure, take the buildings down, put the family in two, puts people on the street. Ba-da-ba. Better, it's okay. It's the time knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends screaming, let me out. But tomorrow is people on streets. Chubby, chubby, chubby. Okay. Okay, oh. We gotta combine these, yes. Selling this. I need to combine this. You've been around in my brain on a fly. Selling that. These are the days never end, but they selling this. Ba-da-da, shubby-dubby-dubby. Ba-da, ba-da, people on the street. Chubby-dee-da-da. I love what? I like big butts and I cannot lie. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't bet the butt. Something about Jane Fonda. Hanoi Jane. What did you say about what about the Bad Touch? So actually, I had some good songs on that album. Didn't I just refuel? My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I mean, that was a good advancement in the culture. You know, it let all. Because here's the thing, I swear to God, there is a mind over matter things that happens. Because if you go back, nobody had an ass. Very few people had an ass. One, they were probably hiding it. But you go back and watch some of those old hip-hop videos from the 80s and 90s, and even the black girls had no ass. I'm like, what? I swear to God, mind over matter. And it's like, so that helped a little bit. That helped a little bit to get the asses more plump and ready to rock. But then, you know who really took the ass to the next level? It really took the ass to mind over matter levels? Jennifer Lopez. Once Jennifer Lopez showed up, they were hiding her ass. She was in a movie called Jack with Robin Williams. I think Francis Ford Coppola directed it. They were wrapping big fucking dresses around her. You couldn't see her ass for nothing. They were hiding that ass. But then she had to do that Selena movie. And when I saw that she was doing Selena, you dirty bastards. What happened? What? Shit. And I'm like, how the hell is this girl gonna play Selena? Selena's got a fucking dump truck on the back of her ass. How is this girl Jennifer Lopez? I never knew, but then Jennifer Lopez showed up and she got a big ass, man. She's got one of them big asses. Big. Not as like gargantuan as Selena's ass. And then all of a sudden, Britney Spears had a fat ass. You got a whole bunch of white girls running around, they got fat asses. Where did those asses come from? Mind over matter. That's where those asses came from. People grew an ass with their mind. How is this not... No. Fuck you! That's it, I don't want it anymore. Now everyone's got big fat asses. They're running around with big fat asses. And it's wonderful. It's wonderful. The girls, the white girls, the black girls, obviously the Puerto Rican girls. And here's the thing. Some anthropologists show... What? YouTube just quit on my phone. It just quit. It just stopped showing. Some anthropologists believe that the reason why people... I mean, you know, you have two indications of fertility and healthy, big, giant children. And that's a big ass, big hips, big, wide birthing canal area. You know, you have can't have those thin hips and pass a big child. It's not going to happen. You get those big ass hips, big ass, and that promotes fertility. And big titties promote fertility. But supposedly, because throughout the animal kingdom, we're the only ones that are looking at tits, as far as I know. Everyone else is looking at ass. When a female bird wants to attract a male bird, it starts flipping up its ass. So we really love the ass. And when you take two big tits and push them together, what do they look like? They look like an ass. Think about it.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Think about it.
Thank you very much.
I'm being serious. Should I write a book? Maybe that'll be my first bit of merch on the channel. My therapist in rehab said I should be a writer because we had to do journals, and she said she goes, I love reading your journal. You should be a writer. No, Double G, King of the World. Because it'll be my manifesto. Like the Unabomber. I think I would have gotten along with the Unabomber. He seemed like an okay guy. He went a little over the edge, but that's alright. Now you have YouTubers who are mispronouncing words left and right, making videos about and saying like, hey, he might have known something. He might have been right. The Unabomber was right. No, my journals were given to the state of Florida. It's legally, they own it. Yeah, me and him would be fucking bitching. We'd be sitting in his cabin in the middle of the woods, we'd be bitching about shit. I'm like, what are you making over there? Don't worry about it. No. I gotta do it again. I need more houses. Give me this shit. Now, I bet you this is better than this. Come on, man. You gotta be... what? It's still weaker than this? Are you kidding me? We'll combine this. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna keep this here just in case I die and... wait, that would go in the weapons? You can only repair items with a gold star. Yeah, but I repaired things. I repaired things that didn't have stars. This game is going in many different directions at once. I thought that too. I thought it only needs stars, but I threw things in there that had no stars and it fixed it. My favorite song. Ba ba boo, ba ba boo. Is that a house? Ba ba boo, ba ba boo. Oh, you. Off the Wall. That's it's a Michael Jackson album that had a song on it called "Girlfriend" that was written by Paul McCartney. That's how that whole thing started. Next thing you know, he bought the Beatles catalog and then stopped returning Paul's calls. This thing don't swing as fast. I'm still one-shotting. Ruff, ruff. Nope. Dickhead, dumbass. I'm done already. Ooh, he didn't even know it hit him. Got him right in the external occipital protuberance. Wait, I can make it right here. I don't understand how... I don't like how the system works. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ba-ba-boo. One for me, one for you. Get out of my house! They're in my house! Who let you in here? It's a lot of business women. This had less stats. I think it's doing better. The blades are confusing my eyeballs, though. There's no business like snow business. Has anyone ever said that before? There's no business I know. Everything about it is deceiving. Everything about it is a crap. I don't know. So much shit to sell. There's no people like snow people. What is going on? Now this is a zombie apocalypse. I think a horde... should a horde of plenty come from all directions? Nah, I think one direction is cool. That was fun, I like that. I want more of that. People who snow people. Snowballs, do you know what that is? It's gross. Don't look it up. You have higher level mods for the knuckles. Yes, I saw that. What does this do? I don't understand what that means. What else do I have on this thing? It's the only one I have. Oh my lord, I have more things. I saw the Glock video doing the new stadium knives. Only God knows what he was on as his health and stamina. Over 300. I left one bag behind. Just like George Bush, no bags left behind. Where is it? Thank you very much, M. No bags left behind. George W. Bush. I gotta go. I need to make some money. Now I'll never drive into the canyon ever again. Oh yeah, I'll put that on there. Serrated Williams. Well, does he put his stats in the description? What was it again? This new stadium? Are you saying that I should do a knives only run? In the new stadium? But with a lot less health? Can you find out what the stats and the situation was so I can replicate it? Wait. Shit, where is he? It's right there. Excuse me? That's what I used to do with my Mugen videos. When someone would make a video and they had Freddy Krueger lose, I'd make a video and have Freddy Krueger beat that same person he lost to. What's the best car? I don't know. All the hats seem to do the same shit.
Good
you have to ask Rooster Gold.
Need tools, mods, or vehicles, we've got you covered.
Baba Ganoush, Barbara Ganoush.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Watch your goddamn language. Bucka, bucka, bucka. Where the... wait, it was this, right? Now we're playing with power. Oh, I made the fence scream. Did you hear that? I just wanted to see something. That's why I went in this direction. So we saw the hottest girl in school. I think I'm satisfied with the amount of times we saw the hottest girl at school today. That was very good, very good. And when I get those oven mitts on her hand, I just got to decimate them. They're very high polys. I want to see if I can get that. I want to see how to do the duct tape better. I think I have an idea. I gotta say that like that's the shit that I find really cool. Like that zombie concept of a like I said, it's weird and it looks like something that could happen. It looks like something you'd expect to happen, like a bunch of fucking weirdos. I told you. I'm telling you. People would be chaining hot girl zombies up in their basement. I didn't come up with that because I'm sick. I came up with that because the human race is sick. Wait, is that everything? Wait, even that's empty? Wow, look, I'm so organized. No, that would be Zompussy. Because Bussy is boy pussy, which is, I guess, a butt, right? His butthole is a bussy? Can we get a ruling on that, please? How many times am I gonna... Oh, I keep forgetting to put the gosh darn beaker in there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40... Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80... Wow, god damn it. I need 15 more waters. That's... Listen, I'm sorry, darling, but that's what the kids say. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn it myself. Oh, I see what you're saying, but you can't do that because bussy. Because that means boy, you know, boy-ussy. It's a butt. Thank you, Shannon. Proud of me. Or are you proud of Tommy? My swan song? My Swanson? Well, it's not time for the swan song yet. I just got my steel gloves. I need to get I need to get my I gotta get my gyrocopter. Let's see what we're up to. Oh, we're much closer. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, Well, this is what it. You know, everyone underestimates me. I'm organized. I've always been organized like this. But I used to be very organized, extremely organized, and I had to bring it back. We've offended Rooster Gold. We've offended Rooster Gold. He's offended by boy pussy. Alright, we got him. We got him with a modern nomenclature. Got him. I understand. I'm offended by a lot of modern things, Rooster Gold. We're on the same side. Yesterday just seemed a little bad. Wait, my organization? I'm only doing this for you. I don't need to be organized. I'm doing it for you guys. Do you see the sacrifices I make? Look. I'm not even doing anything. I'm completing challenges. We won. We won, Kevin. We've offended Rooster Gold with modern nomenclature. The vernacular of today has offended Rooster Gold. I would never thought I'd see the day. Thank you, darling. Even darling appreciates it. Thank you, thank you. I went in that crevasse, but I concentrated. I stayed calm. And it's like, you know what they say, the plane's going down. If you follow the rules, you're going to increase your chances of living. And I thought about that. I was like, okay, let's tuck my head. I'm going to put the mask on myself before I put it on the baby. I'm going to do all the things they tell me to do. And that's what I did when I was falling down. I was concentrating. I was clear-headed. I wasn't panicking. And I did not die. I hate the word yeet too, man. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. It didn't die off. We have a... Uso? We have Jay Uso saying yeet. They're still saying, people are still saying yeet, but I think it's now more Gen Z. Gen Z's the old crowd. Gen Z's the old guard. No, I mean, you normally do something silly. This ain't the last stream, but I'll do the knife. Well, you know what? Instead of knives, can I do I'll do these. I'll do the stadium, but I'll do these. Does that count? But my settings aren't high. I guess I can increase the settings to make them more different. I need to know what his settings are. How would I be getting the Bear Hug of Doom? There's no bears in that thing. Is the stadium even on Navisgane? Target action implicitly converted to Vector 3, but failed target action. Good to know, good to know. It's not here. I can't do it in this playthrough. Does he always play on Warrior? He might not always play on Warrior. It's not, I can't do it in this run. I would have to start a new run. Maybe I go back into an old game. Maybe I'll go back into my old Knives game. Do it there if I was on a random gen rep. But how old was that run? It might be an alpha 20.5 run, 2.5 run. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know, but we're gonna have to think of something stupid. Oh wait, you said serrated blade, but I don't have a better serrated blade. Do you see a better serrated blade? I see a tempered blade, but I only see levered 1. Maybe I can replace, modify, put that there, and then put the serrated blade, put that here, wrap that up, put it on here. Maybe put a serrated blade on here. Well, I got a level 1 serrated blade. I'm already doing too much damage anyway. I can use a little knockback. He was screaming the whole way down. I was just concentrating loudly. That wasn't a scream. That was just me. That's how I was loudly concentrating. Are you talking about when I fell this time? I screamed, I think, when I fell yesterday. But today, no. I concentrated. loudly. No, Champions Club Coliseum. Hold on. No, it's not here. The secret chamber. Maybe I'll do Call. It's not here on Navisgate, unfortunately. They said they're going to be adding those POIs to Navisgate. I think I've reached... How did I die? I have one death. How did that happen? I don't remember. Does anyone remember how I died? This is a diamond blade tip, serrated blade, rad remover, ergonomic grip. I have one of those things. Is that a diamond blade tip? How do you make a diamond blade tip? Is this diamond bladed? Never even seen those. That looks just like the serrated blade. Should I make a diamond blade tip? Do I have diamonds? I sell all my diamonds. Oh, I am making no diamond blade tip? Not right now. Not right now. I think I'm doing quite well with these. I kill too many hordes of plenty. They ain't showing up anymore. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the 7 hour and 20 minute mark. Because I started early, I feel more... I didn't even realize. I was 7 hours in. So tomorrow I'm coming back 4 p.m. Hopefully. I do have to do a little bit of work. We're gonna have to figure out. I don't know. I'm normally a 50-dayer, but I'm telling you, I think the knives, whatever these are, the knuckles might be the best weapon. Or and it also helps that I'm moving to biomes, moving out of the biomes. I appreciate you, Shannon, and keep. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. You will get notified. You will definitely be getting notified. We're moving forward. Everyone who needs to be notified will be getting notified. And Operation Echo will move forward. Echo unit, assemble. Nux, okay, they're too good. They're too good. They're my favorite. They're the most fun. They're the most fun. But let's do the roll call before we get out of here, before we go have some dinner. Very late dinner. Randy Dross just pops in 2 seconds, drops 20, leaves like a goddamn doctor. Lachowski for the $1. I mean, for the $2. Scruffy Zebra with the 1 Double G gifted membership. To who? We have no idea because they don't tell you on YouTube, but one day we'll figure it out. Randy Drost again with the 20. We have the $19.99 for the legendary medium rare steak, the best kind of steak you can get, and the 5 gifted memberships. Unfortunately, none of the jewels show up unless they happen like immediately before I do this. Hold on, let me get the thumbs up and the hearts where they need to be. Thank you guys very, very much. We're going to be back tomorrow. For those that know, Operation Echo is moving forward. I cannot speak about it in too much detail, but Echo unit has been formed, and Echo unit's still forming. We're going to find out. We're going to find out more information. Eligible candidates for it's kind of like my version of MK Ultra. So we're bringing in candidates, because you got to get the specific candidates that work out well for the experiments that I'm about to do. And yes, tomorrow, hopefully 4 p.m. Hopefully I don't get into a lot of hullabaloo with this work that I need to do. Hopefully I wake up early enough. If not, at regular time, I don't want to do 7 because I do 7. By the time I hit 6 hours, I'm ready to quit. But for some reason, I was flipping and dipping today. It was like nothing. All right, everybody. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Keep looking up.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
This is such a crock of shit.
Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!